Hyrule Warriors. And we're gonna work on clearing all the side battles, and then we're gonna work on clearing Central Hyrule. So we're gonna
Switch up the order, and who do we need to level?
Who do we need to level? Technically, he's not strong enough for this.
Let's just keep it as is. Let me fix one thing.
Okay. Just like, let me lower the blinds a wee bit so it doesn't, you know, shine so much. Also, our kids are currently, you know, somewhere else, so it's not like it's gonna hurt anything.
I think that looks a little better.
Yes, it does. Thank you, Chuck. Alright, so we'll just keep with this?
Sure.
Alright. Any camp effects we want, since this is a vicious battle?
Sure.
There you go. Bugs and flowers and vegetables. Meat bugs. Excuse me. I was about to say, might as well. Alright. Supply. Yes.
Let us make use of this boon. We make for battle.
Poor Calmo. He's like, why am I here? Hmm. There we go.
Let me check one thing.
You're good.
Mind if I switch out?
Nope, go for it. Got his weak point. No. That one's a little different. Got it. Nice. Alright. This way, it looks like. Oops. Was a little too close. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, this is a gloom covered one. That's right. Oh yeah. This way?
If it wasn't for the fact we were heading for a vicious enemy, I would have used up more of my...
Right. But since we're got, you know, big vicious coming up soon. Having, you know, also taking a few minutes to fill up our special gauge with these guys isn't a bad idea. Alright, both of my special gauges are full. How about you? You almost got two.
Go ahead and...
Go help a Garston who just ran in there.
Yeah. If you want to switch to a bomb, you can. Real quick, since this is a vicious one. Normally I wouldn't care so much, but...
Yeah, no, you're good.
What I mean?
Yep.
Don't forget, he hits like a mofo.
Yes, he does.
You're almost down, by the way.
Yes, I am.
So why aren't you using health?
Oh yeah, there's health. Okay.
More.
Okay. There we go. That should be good. And then once he gets back up,
Special.
special. Yep.
I'll use mine.
Yep. Since he's almost down. It's like, oh god. Yay! Oh, it's always fun to go through and do that.
Yes.
Drink.
I love the smell of that candle, by the way.
Yeah, the papaya is a really great smell. Like, I like fruity smells. I like floral smells, though I have to be careful because we have cats and lavender is not good for kitties. We also have, you know, it's gonna tell me, yep. It hates us. It hates us.
I wouldn't say it hates us. I would more say that it has a limit on how many handle.
Still makes me sad. Where's just all the spiky ones? Here we go. Ooh, a new one. What's this?
Gloomheart.
Vicious Stone Talos Heart. Nice. Yes, okay. You've maxed out material. Alright. Yep, not too concerned about that. So this one next?
Sure.
Alright. This is just a basic one, so shall we just onward and upwards?
Sounds great.
Alright.
We make for battle.
Do. Finding hidden core rocks. By purchasing information at bonus exchange. Yes.
Go ahead since you got that.
Yep. Help. Do you want me to go to the other camp to help the other captain?
At the rate we're going, we're probably going to finish it before that, so
Okay.
don't worry too much about it.
Alright. And it does look like there's one of our allies moving towards that area. Yeet 'em. There we go. Alright, there's like one or two. If you can't handle that, that's his problem. Ah, a bunch of keys. Well, that is a nice thing about keys, is that you can just hit them once and they all die, and it's great. Nice.
Get a shield up.
Right. I mean... Crisscross kitty sauce. What? Uh-oh. Frastellos. You want to throw a bomb at it since rock? Oh no! Ah, I did it again! Bad. Yeet 'em. Boomerangs. Nice. All the fire. Fire. Nice. Good job. Woo, I've had it with all this fighting. Poor Calmo. He just wants to put down some roots. He doesn't want to have to fight all the time. Poor baby. Aha, level ups. Alright, yell at me again. Yep. Oh no, wait, you sold some, so it shouldn't yell at me. Yay! Ooh, frost telos tart. Oh, it didn't yell us about, you know, having to leave materials behind.
Well, we didn't fight the certain enemy that we've got abundance of.
Yeah, alright. Yes?
One thing.
Okay.
Anyone's thing that you want.
Well, apparently we can complete a bunch of his, shall we?
I mean, if you want to.
I don't care, one way or another. Alright. Ravtika's newest idea involves building an archery range in the temple for the kids to practice at. Let's help him out by tracking down materials he can use for target and gear.
Well, isn't this a
With Ravtika leading the way, we built a great little archery range with plenty of training gear. He looked kind of exhausted after all that hard work, but more than anything else, he was happy we got it finished. Bonus hearts is always good. Alright. Horse. B. 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 Okay.
To his left.
This one?
Yeah.
Tabantha Tundra's colder than anything, and even the ingredients you bring up there end up frozen solid. It makes sense then that Ravtika's wanting to spruce up the fireplace at the supply outpost so it can thaw out food while keeping everyone warm and toasty.
well, isn't this a thrill?
Ravtika got to work sprucing up the fireplace, and the soldiers' ingredients thawed out in no time. As their way of thanking him, they all got together and treated Ravtika to a heart meal, and now they'll never have to worry about food freezing again. Yay, more bonus hearts. Alright, let's see.
There's one to the right.
The right here?
Yep.
I heard from Vance that Ravtika's got something to tell me, but I'd bet he's just gonna put me to work out in the cold again. Better stock up on materials that can keep me warm and toasty.
I didn't think I could get
Turns out after all that, Ravtika just wanted to say thanks for everything I've done for him. Guess the only thing getting warmed up today is my heart. Oh, and I ended up giving him those materials. Not like I've got a use for them now anyway. No.
Go and hit B.
No. Alright.
There's also one down right.
Down into the right. There he is. Lord Ravtika is fascinated by the way the Gorons roll around everywhere and plans to try it himself to see how they do it. I admit I'm worried he's going to get hurt in the process, but perhaps there are means by which I can keep him safe. Okay. Ah.
Isn't this a thrill?
Despite the detailed instructions Lord Ravtika received from Lord Agoston, he ended up rolling directly into an unhappy Vance, who gave the both of them quite the scolding. Okay. Yay. Alright.
Now, if you want to, we can go through and check to see. So, what my recommendation?
Okay.
This way. We're working all majors. If we had any on these,
Right.
I would be going do those first, but
Yeah. It's, yeah. And also the Goragon spice, I think, is what we need. Yep. Alright. any other... Nope, doesn't look like any of the other shops got what we need.
Fine. The big thing I'm trying to do is just kick start the ones that we have, and you also mentioned.
Yep, I figure we'll just kind of go in a big circle and do all the little quests that we haven't.
Kind of like a spiral to the center.
Yes. So this is level 22. Do we want to work on leveling some of the people that are lower levels? Everyone's above 22.
So here's. I want to get as many people to 100 as I can.
Okay.
The primary group.
Okay, then let's go onward.
Not that I'm complaining about the others.
Yeah, no, I understand. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll hit start battle here after I get a drink. Okay. Onward and upwards. Oh. Didn't realize you were doing a thing, my dude. Alright.
It's the moblin.
That won't be hard.
What?
Oh, for half a second, a tree stump looked like a guardian, and I was like, why is that here? I was very confused for half a second.
Because they just made it.
Them Octoroks.
They're just wanting to make friends.
They have
What's wrong with making friends?
They have a weird way of showing it. Got him. All done. Boop. All right. Cause it doesn't like me.
A lot of the ones that we currently have are better off selling for now. And then saving the big ones. Like
Yeah.
for the melding.
Right.
Much as it pains me to say.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. There we go. Yay!
Unless we're talking about enhancing smaller ones.
Oh, yay, we might be able to liberate a place. Let's go collect our supplies first. Anything else here look interesting?
Go ahead and pick up some of the spice.
Monster extract.
Go and get them all.
There we go.
Another shot.
All right.
Go ahead and do the can.
All right. So this one.
Yeah.
Lord Ravtica is assembling his fellow Rito soldiers for a large training exercise, and I've been asked to make sure there's enough food to go around. I'll need plenty of ingredients if I'm going to be ready for such a feast.
I didn't think I could.
After returning from their training, Lord Ravtica gathered his fellow Rito together for a hearty meal I prepared. It's clear just how deeply they care for each other, and how ravenous an appetite they had managed to work out. And then this one. Monsters keep popping up all over Tabantha, which means Ravtica and the other Rito can't work on rebuilding their village. I do owe him one, so I'm going to return the favor by bringing him some useful items.
Well, isn't this a thrill?
Eating the food we brought helped Ravtica and the other Rito get tons of energy, and before I knew it, they'd taken care of the monsters and we're back to putting up new houses. Hope they take it easy soon, or else they're just going to get exhausted all over again. Alright. I don't think there's anything else currently, right? So, we want to liberate?
Yep.
Alrighty. Liberate the territory! Just onward? Alright.
Heads up if they're on tougher monsters, switch over to Zelda.
Oh yeah, because her purifying light.
Purifying light.
Yes.
Purify them all. Cleanse and purify.
Wrong series, but yes. Alright. It looks like a good chunk of them are all covered in gloom. Alright.
You want to play with Zelda?
Yeah, I'll switch over to Zelda.
She's a workhorse. Goblin. I'll go up, you go down, or right.
I am in
Versa.
I am uncertain where Zelda is at right now, to be completely honest.
Zelda's up top.
Okay.
You're fine. I'll go up. You went right.
Oop.
You're doing great. Oh look, it's a boss. Like a bout. Like a bout.
There we go. I think I finally got rid of all of the, Mazalpos, so that's nice. Oh, no, apparently there's still one dude left, but that's okay.
I ran into a boss goblin.
You're good.
Mean.
Alright, got him. Alright, coming to you.
I don't feel nice. Uh-oh.
What did we win?
Oh, there was one more. It looked like it was just regular dude, though, but for a second I was like,
Where'd you come from? Yay! Whew, yes. He's had it with all this fighting. Poor guy. Poor little boy.
you're doing great.
Ugh. Level up?
So any lore or things you'd like to talk about while we got a moment?
Let's see. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that we've seen recently. Although I do find it funny that everyone was thinking that these would be the sages that all of the divine beasts were named after, and they're not. Which means either those sages are older or more recent? Acorns, okay. Apparently we have enough Goron spice now for whatever it is we needed.
Let's find out.
Alright.
Learning to dance.
So that's this one up here. Yep. Ravchika's looking to get faster on his feet, and since I'm such a great dancer, he figured he'd ask me to teach him. Gonna need some maracas if I want to get started, though.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
After watching me dance, Ravchika was moving like it was the easiest thing in the world. And here I thought the Rito didn't have rhythm. Actually, kind of surprised he pulled it off, you know? Oh, that's funny. Alright. Nope, don't have the ability for that one either.
Yeah, but we can track it.
Yep, we can track it. Here we go. Alright, so we got an area liberated. There's a boss vicious fight there. So well, it's saying do the one over in the Goron Canyon, but do we want to do those two and then go back to the vicious fight?
I'm curious to see what this guy.
Yep, let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Onward.
Sure.
My storm shall rage on.
Get to play as one of your favorite people.
I do. Already, a lot of people really... I've noticed that a lot of people tend to like the Gerudo characters for reasons. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, got one of two possibilities.
Yeah.
Option one, grace and beauty.
Yeah.
Number two, if you're gonna stare at someone, you might as well stare at someone nice. Hey look, it's a big one.
Yay, where'd it go? There it is.
Got him.
Nice. Alright, yes, press forward. Nice. Nice. Yep.
I was gonna see if I could hit him before he did that. Got him just in time.
Nice.
Think he's the last one?
Yes? Oh, no, apparently he is not the last one because an electric one just popped up. Nice. Almost. There he is. There we go. Yay!
Got him.
Oh. Woo! Rescued the Allied forces.
We're trying some different things. We ended up doing a matcha lemonade with a little bit of watermelon.
Yeah, it's yummy. It's very summery.
When you're in the middle of the cold, it's nice to have summer in your thoughts.
Yeah, this isn't wrong.
It's freezing outside.
Yeah, no, it's awful outside. Alright. Okay, let's see. Then we're gonna come up here to where our
Top one first.
top one first. Alright, that was everything for that. And then this one, boy. Nope, not in there. In here. All of them. All of these. All of these. Alright, that looks like everything. Alright. So, two of them can be currently completed. Ratka's always saying you gotta be able to read the wind if you want to hit your target. That's easy enough when there's grass and trees swaying all over the place, but he's looking for a way to practice even without that stuff. Guess we should track down some things that will make that possible. Ooh, excuse me.
Not quitting just yet.
The second I gave Ravnica those materials, he tossed them up in the air, used the cloth on them to read the wind, then shot every last one of them out of the sky. Looks like that did the trick. Alright. And then this one here. Lord Ravnica wants to devise a means of striking down foes, even amidst a fury of attacks, and intends to train inside a lightning storm in order to do so. I'd rather he didn't go through with this reckless plan at all, but if nothing else, I should at least gather materials to keep him safe.
No quitting just yet.
It's a good thing I brought Lord Ravnica those materials, as I'm not certain he would have come home safely without them. The training must have been worth it, as well as his fellow soldiers are all raving about how much stronger he's grown. Alright. So it looks like that's currently everything for him.
You want to go through and do the one on the bottom left-hand corner as far as that mission?
This one?
Yep.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it. You want to play as Calmo or Ravnica?
Let's just stick with as is and let's go.
Onwards and upwards.
And funnily enough, we just finished doing a bunch of upgrades for him, so it'll be fun to see how he does.
Yes, it will be fun to see how he does, since, you know, he's superpowered now. Vast desert, which covers the majority of the Gerudo region, its swirling sands swelter in the midday sun and grow chilly, cold after dark. Alrighty.
that's fun.
Yep. Alright, cleared that one out. Pretty good. Nice. Well done. Alright.
Also, the upgraded attack seem interesting.
Does it almost feel like you're not entirely sure where he's going?
So part of it is you hit Y,
Yeah.
and then you have to hit X twice.
Mm-hmm. I have noticed that does tend to be a thing for all of them. Oh, I didn't like whatever that was.
So, you know how the enemies have like a charge attack?
Yeah,
That's what it was.
yeah. I did not like how they all like got on their, you know, hand and feet and did the weird bug crawl. It's always the worst. That bug crawl is the worst. Alright. Something is doing a thing. Nice. Where? Okay, I was about to say, where did they go? Nice. Alright. Nope, I do not have the ability. Nice. Alright, one last outpost to capture.
I think they just wanted to toss a bunch of stuff at us and call it a fight.
Right. Alright, that guy. Nice. Yay, the bees. Alright, chest open. Good, good, good. Alright. There's this nice little spot. You should probably go check it out. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Yay, Raftka get leveled. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Alright.
Old.
Yep, I'm starting to get cold, which means I might put the Zelda hoodie on. Zelda hoodies. Here's the front.
Ew.
Ew? Oh, Elmo. Nice. Where's the... The only disadvantage to this is that it's all the same all around, so I can't figure out where I'm supposed to be going sometimes. Okay, there's that hole. So we're starting with this. Get the hole. Oh, for the head. Alright. And then...
Just ask me. She's super adorable whenever she gets mad.
No, I'm not adorable. Una's adorable whenever she's mad.
Why are you not adorable?
Because I'm not. Alright, what does that say? Looks like some... No, there we go. Okay. Looks like some monsters went and knocked all the bananas off the trees in the Faron Woods. It's been a real shame and they want to waste. So how about we make some fried bananas? I'm not a big fan of bananas because the texture bothers me.
Fried bananas would have a different texture.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Whew, I fried way too many bananas, so I ended up giving most of them to some Hylian soldiers who all walked away from the meal feeling plenty refreshed. They paid me back by letting me join them in a training session, and I even learned a little something out of it. Nice. Alright, another one for Calmo, and we can do that one. Errol Castle used to be knee-deep in foliage up until the Demon King came along, and now me and some soldiers are thinking we want to replace all the trees that got destroyed. Bet I'll get a nice big reward for it too. All done, and you know, it was tough if a Korok like me's feeling tired after. Good news is my trunk's stronger than ever now, and it's all cause I was so anxious for that reward. Alright. Let's see. Did we buy all the thingies that we
Yes.
needed? Okay, good. Good. So... Want to do the vicious monster fight over here?
It'll be a hassle and a half, but I'm game for it. If you are, I would just switch out.
Ravtica? Yeah. Maybe Ravtica and Calmo? Because Calmo's not level either?
Sure.
Alright.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
So...
Why don't you do your favorite dancer?
Yep. And then Ravtica...
Go ahead and give me King Raru.
King Raru? There you go.
For the safety of the kingdom.
We will save Hyrule. No
Since it's a vicious battle, do we want any camp effects?
Sure.
Alright.
to try.
Ooh, excuse me. There you go. It's everything.
Color me impressed.
Onward.
My storm shall
The
rage
only reason
on.
why I was suggesting doing this one is because it was a boss battle plus.
Oh, okay. A hot and humid rainforest located in the Faron region, lightning rods protect locals from the area's frequent thunderstorms. Artie's also really good in this area because, well, it's wet, which means everything gets more electrocuted from her. Alright.
Kind of fun watching, though.
Yes, it is fun to watch. Alright. Do we want to split up?
You wanna? You take bottom, I'll take top.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it looks like we got some outposts we need to defend.
Been a while since I got to fight with Raoul.
Alright, there we go. Cleared that area out. Those soldiers should be able to handle that, and if not, well, I guess they weren't great soldiers.
That's a little dark.
I mean, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna go to the south one.
That's fair. I'm gonna run to the one to the right.
You're good.
You can go to the one to the north afterwards.
Okay.
Fair?
Yep, I'll go to the north once I have secured this camp.
Sounds fair.
Come on, guys. Alright. Alright, that looks secured. Heading north. Oh, goody. We now have the dull ones, too. Of course.
You having fun with your lightning?
I am. Alright. And into here we go. I'm the guy. An ominous presence. Let's see, you're down by the one. Do you want me to go get the other one?
Go for it.
Alright. Just...
So don't forget you've got your
Specials, yes. Yeah, I just wrecked that a lot.
I don't think these are the big ones, though.
I mean, they're all covered in malice and gloom, so I don't... Probably not, but... Yeah, no, you're right. Where's the last thing? There it is.
It looks like it's a pair or three.
3. Yay! Go us.
See why I was like, I kind of wanna.
You're like, I'm not sure.
Okay to not fight fair.
Yes. Oh, goodness. Good lord.
What the shit is this?
They're vicious. There's 3 of them. That's all I got. Ah! You know what?
You might want to heal, by the way.
Yeah, I was just looking at that too.
One more. Oh, let's go.
Okay. Come on, get that guy.
By the way, I was just putting that in to freeze at least 1 or 2 of the vicious ones in place.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Gonna blow. Oh.
Oh, so, yeah. Eat something. Eat something.
Which is the button to eat something?
This one. Eat them both. Take them both. Okay, I got one. Where's the other one? Okay, there's 2 more left. We got this. We got this. Okay. One left. One left. Where's he at? Where's he at?
I believe he's right there.
Yes, that's where he's at. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Where are you? No, 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 no. You're not allowed to do that.
Go ahead and use your special.
Yep. Break him. Got him. Oh, that was super close.
Most of it was my fault.
He's level 100. He's one of your favorite fighters. I understand getting maybe a little cocky. I understand. I understand. Good times. Oh, thank goodness. What's this new thingy? A vicious Lizalfos horn. Alright. Lots of vicious Lizalfos horns. Cool. Yep. Alright. Alright, now clearing Central Hyrule Field, I think, is where we're at with this party. Ah! New fights. New fights. Perfect. Okay. Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so these are for B team, apparently, these quests. So, we won't worry about the B team yet. We'll go through and do all the main ones, and then we'll work on the B team. Ah, Goron Feast is ready.
Just so we have some for later.
Yeah, some extras. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Lately, Lord Augustin has been rather keen on introducing us to the various local flavors of Death Mountain. He thankfully recognizes that we can't eat rock roast, but still wishes to prepare a feast featuring his homeland's secret spice.
An impressive return.
Lord Augustin used the Gorgon's secret spice to create a truly impressive feast. The meal was so delicious, in fact, that I found myself wondering what a rock roast might actually taste like. I mean...
Can you just imagine that one?
I mean, technically, we do eat rocks. Salt is a rock. Alright, so I think we've gotten all the quests on the outside except for the B-Team quest. Do we want to start working on clearing Central Hyrule now?
That's fine. We want to just toss this one in.
Sure, we can start working for stuff for Ronza. Let's see, Solny. Solny wants to spar with my bud so she can work on her swordsmanship, and I can't blame her for asking. If you're gonna train, you might as well do it with the best. Problem is, my bud's been working extra hard lately, so he'll need a little recharge before we get started. With a fresh Zonite charge backing him up, my bud was fighting better than ever. Looked like he might end up getting the better of Solny, but she actually held her own and even figured out a new trick before the session was done with. Nice. Alright. You want to go buy the stuff first? Fresh milk. Rock salt.
So, let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh. Two-handed weapon.
Let's... Which one do you want in Hyrule Central?
I mean, I figured just start at the top and work our way down. Yep.
I'm sorry.
The Traveler's Third Homecoming.
My storm shall rage on.
Hopefully this can give us some more weapon slots.
Right? Do the tech. These powerful attacks make use of monster parts to cut down foes.
EPU?
Nice. Alright. What do we got? Oh, the Gork says hi. Thanks, Calmo. Alright. Oh. This guy got the bomb. Nice. Yep.
I'm not just a traveler.
Yeah, I was totally trying to figure out, you know, what area, which button was the shock ones, shock fruit. Long time no see.
Silver Lionel appeared.
No, of course, because he hates us.
It's not so much hate. I would say it's more the enemies being wise with their deployment.
Well, goody, he's standing in water, so that'll help you a lot. Ooh, well, you lit me on fire, jerk. Yeah. Need him. Nice. Woo! Yeah, no, he chose a very bad place to, you know, go up against Artie. Anything that has a lot of water around Artie, and she wrecks. There's all better. Gotta say, I'm proud of y'all for coming home and looking after the forest. One day this place is going to be just as green and lush as we remember. I'm sure of it. Yes. Yes. Alright. Couldn't carry any more materials, and that's fine. Oh! Nice, nice, nice. Yep, I'm gonna come up here to this one. Lots of Korks have been getting real obsessed with target practice lately, and one of them asked me if I had anything good for them to shoot at. Luckily for them, I know something that's the perfect shape and size.
Tremendous work.
The Korks were kind of freaked out at first by the monster eyes, but once we got moving with target practice, they forgot all about it and had a great time. Didn't hurt that we took down a bunch of monsters in the process either. Yay, more slots! Alright. Alright, we can do this one. Everyone's been telling stories of a brave Korok who's been found freezing up in the snowy peaks of Hebra, and now the other Koroks want to know just what that must have felt like. Why don't we find them some cold materials so they can explore the bite of the region firsthand? Oh, those little things. Well, the Koroks clearly enjoyed playing in the cold. Calmo didn't seem especially pleased by it all. You don't suppose the Koroks from the rumors was actually... Of course it was him. Alright. So we need to figure out the materials for this one. Nope, not what I wanted. There we go. Alright. What else? What else do we have? Anything? Anything? No, not currently. Okay. I was just gonna go to the places and buy the stuff.
You're cool. Eh?
Yep, nope, go for it. Then that one. Fish milk. And then up. And then check Tusk and Talon just to be sure. Ah, there we go. More of those. Perfect, perfect. Alright, there we go. Oh, we can do both now. Let's see. You know those Gerudo refugees who started living in the desert again? Well, it sounds like they've lost all their supplies somehow, and now they don't have enough to get by. Every little bit helps, so let's start by sending them some of the essentials. Hey, thanks for the help. Rosna should have no trouble making sure these all get to the Gerudo Desert in one place. Ah, bonus hearts. Bonus hearts, yes. Good. Good, good, good. And then... the construct. Hauling rocks and materials and stuff down from Death Mountain takes some serious muscle, which my bud's got in spades. I was planning to tag along and provide a bit of moral support, but first I gotta figure out how to beat the heat. Ooh, fruit. Eat fruit. My heat-beaten plan went off without a hitch, and we hauled all the supplies down, no problem. The Gorons were really grateful, not to mention impressed with how fast my bud got the job done. I could barely keep up with him myself. Two-handed weapon!
I'm gonna go ahead and just complete all the people are off.
Okay.
Actually, go down into the depths first.
Down into the depths. Hello. Yeah, let's... Wrong button. Alright.
Top of the bed. All of them?
Before, you know, Una realizes her brother is touching her. Before her brother realizes. Alright. He said focus on the construct first. So there's one here for him. Sounds like the Rito are running low on stuff they used to build archery targets. Luckily for them, me and my bud are on the case. Oops. The Rito were over the moon when they saw how much stuff we grabbed for them. And building the targets gave us a chance to get a little closer. Not only that, but all the crafting time helped my bud get better with his hands. There's another one for the construct. Part of the land around here is all dried up, so the Zora were planning to bring some fresh water from Lanayru. Problem is, we can't afford to spill a single drop, but I was thinking we'd freeze the water to keep it nice and safe. Pretty smart, yeah? Nope, come here. Freezing that Lanayru water did the trick. Nobody spilled a drop, even when I slipped and fell flat on my face, because my bud didn't put a foot wrong the whole way there. Alright. Construct again. Alright. I keep hitting the wrong button. I think the Gorons usually have chicken legs. Yeah, there we go. I don't think he has chicken legs, no. Alright. That was not enough chicken legs. So, next fight. Or do we want to continue to upgrade people? Because I think the only other people we have to upgrade are a part of the B team or the Zora Queen.
Do the Zora Queen.
Okay. Nope, that's Largo. Yeah, here we go. With the sludge gone, everyone's prepared for a joint training session in the wetlands, but some of the participants are worried that the ground is too damp and slippery. Lady Kia apparently has a solution in mind, but it's going to require a few particular materials.
That went better than I expected.
With their worries remedied, soldiers from all across Hyrule came together and honed their spear work in a wonderful training session, but none were more impressed than Lady Kia, who showed off her flawless technique time and time again. Yay, special gauge. Let's see. Alright, that's not Lady Kia. Okay, I think everyone else is a part of the B team to upgrade. Solely, the Zora have been getting worried lately because all this time out of the wetlands is starting to dry their skin out. Nobody knows how to deal with the dry better than a Gerudo, so I'm hoping we can get a few tips from Solney.
It seems I've improved.
When we brought Sony the stuff she needed, she sat right down and whipped up some kind of fancy moisturizer cream. The Zora were real happy about it, but I don't know how much it'll do for dry bark. Alright, that looks like more Solney. Again, it looks like everyone else is currently a part of the B team.
Go ahead and do this.
Gotta say, the good thing about fighting monsters all the time is that we never run out of materials they drop. Speaking of, Solney wants to learn how to use those materials to fight just like my bud, so it's up to us to show her. To show her the ropes.
I swear I'll
Solney used the materials we brought her to work on her combat training, and ended up learning how to do fuse attacks along the way. It looks like she's going to be an even harder to stop now. Alright.
Continue, or do you want to play?
I was about to say, let's just go ahead and work on completing some of the quests, because that will potentially open up other stuff.
Anything I can do, I'll do it.
Let them suffer true strength.
Oop, nope. Okay. Onward!
Onward.
Better get going, I guess.
Wahaha.
Mwahahaha. Ooh, excuse me. Got him. Boss Bokoblin.
He says he's like a mouse.
Nice. Where you at, buddy? Alright. Okay. Oh, it's a Lionel. That's why he's struggling. Hi, buddy. Nope. Nice. Yep. Yay! Got through it. Yep. Yay! Shouldn't have to worry about it being like, oh, you need to like sell this or fuse this for at least a little bit. All right. Go to the shops.
Give him the bud.
No, come
Go.
back here. Okay. And then this shop. Okay. So we'll do this one first.
Yeah.
Someone went and got themselves lost in the Gerudo Desert sandstorm, which means it's time for my bud to fly to the rescue. Better wrangle up some food and get over there fast. We took to the skies and found the missing person in no time flat. Once we landed, they scarfed down the food we brought and hoped on my bud to fly back to safety. Can't say I'm too thrilled about sharing my seat, though. Okay. Only caught wind of another wave of Gibdo causing all sort of trouble for our friend out in the Gerudo Desert, and is gonna head over there soon to smash up their hives. Let's make sure she's got everything she needs before she sets out, yeah?
I swear I'll put it to good use.
Only rushed out to the desert and cleared up those Gibdo hives, just like she said she was gonna. When I told her how amazing it was that she did that all by herself, she laughed it off and said it was nothing more than a training session. Talk about a show-off. Alright, let's see. More Solny. Alright. So... any thoughts on where we want to go?
Why the?
Yeah, we definitely have to, you know, raise the one guy's level. By a lot. Oh, but apparently we've got none of the chests, and they're missing one Korok in that. So...
Let's go.
yeah, it was him. I don't remember what level it said, like 60 something?
5.
Alright. 70 works for me.
Go ahead and do it.
Alright. Yes. This battle cannot be played. Ugh! I hate you. I hate you so much.
Go wandering off, bud.
This should do it.
Alright.
Got this.
I do. I know I do. Just doesn't mean I appreciate it. Alright.
Want to help?
Yeah, sure. And then one more for the material drop. There we go. Perfect. Thanks.
Time to relax.
Onward. It makes me so sad.
Happens.
I might need you to help me, you know, keep an eye on where the chest and Korok is at.
Sounds fair.
Alright. Alright, here we go. Of course. Alright, that guy.
Gotten really good at hitting those the second it explodes.
Also trying to keep an eye on my map for like the Koroks and everything. And I set up a camp here.
No,
Does not look
next
like
one.
it. Okay.
Not the next one, but the one after that.
Right. Well, we gotta go help, what's his... Typhon. That's his name. We gotta go help Typhon. Nope, I cannot deal with that. Ooh. That's cool to know that you can flurry rush, strong attack. Gloomspawn has appeared. Well, I'm a little busy, buddy. Okay, I guess. Yep.
If you want to, you've got a strong attack available.
Ooh, yeah, let's do that.
Heads up, he's heading over, so you may wanna...
Yeah. Big guy's heading over. Ooh. Hi, I did not want to play with all of you at the same time. Thanks. Of course, the Gloomspawn will appear right as I'm trying not to die. Ooh, yeah. Nice.
Okay,
Get him.
don't forget an X.
Yeah. Break some stuff. Oh, nice. Recharged. Ah, yep. Can I get out of his, you know... Ah!
He hits like a beast.
He does hit like a beast, and I'm done.
Done. I'll go ahead and use a health pack as soon as you can.
Yeah. Maybe another one?
One more. Go ahead and use your strong sync. Next to Typhon, hit the
Yeah.
thing.
Yep. I'm trying to find a person. Where'd they go? There they are. No! Ooh.
Go ahead and use them all.
Well, this is gonna be difficult. Oh. Don't know how I did that, but I did.
That may bring Ganon just...
Yes, it will.
L.
Yep, there we go.
Yep.
This is... Ah!
So go over to the camp and hit inner camp if you can.
I don't think it will interfere. Yeah, because it's being controlled by monsters is why it won't let me. Yeah, we're... If it hadn't thrown the Phantom at the same time, it would have been better.
Try retry.
Retry. Okay.
Meh.
Yeah, you can totally take it.
What I'm going to suggest is very careful not to pull.
All of them.
Yes. The other thing I'm going to suggest, because
Change his loadout.
yeah, because the big thing is you kind of need your you not have one?
No, I think it's over. There. The rush one is that one. Okay, there's Gloomspawn has appeared. Don't know where. There he is. Okay, that's better. Keep him separated.
Come on.
If you get one weak point, it usually does damage to the other ones too.
Yeah, but not as much as...
Eat him. And if Ganon appears...
Not that I'm a huge fan of...
I mean, use whatever you can to your advantage. His weak point. Nice. Be careful not to turn that corner. Yeah, come on. Come over here, buddy. There you go.
If you insist. Raring to go.
Oh.
Got a sneaky suspicion I'm gonna have to put a pause on him.
And go help our dude that's like dying.
Yeah. Definitely right.
You almost got him. There, I think you got him. Yes, alright. Go help Typhon, quickly. Oh look, Korok. That's not the one we're missing. Oh yeah. Jeez. There you go. Well, that was rude. That was rude. Super rude.
I don't think this is.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Would we like it to work? Yes, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, let's just move to something else.
Yeah.
Exit battle.
Like, I'm fine with most of it.
If they didn't put the gloom spawn right before that guy, it wouldn't be so bad.
It's not even the gloom spawn. That guy is just a beast.
Switch to player mode, please. Okay. That was awful. We hate it. Okay, so do we want to do, say, an easy one? Okay. Screw you.
Just do it.
Rawr!
Take a drink.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Take it.
Do you want anything small to snack on?
A snack would be lovely, because that was just stupid. I hate it. Don't tell me I can't play with my friend. That's the whole point of two-player mode. You should be able... I understand, you know, letting one person get used to the mechanics. You don't allow for two-player immediately. Thank you for agreeing to spar with me, Gaston. I'm grateful for the opportunity. Or Dedos. As I'm on Lady Zelda, I look forward to experiencing you firsthand. What? What? There we go. Follow up.
Not yet. Still here.
There we go.
I won't fall. Ready? Focus. Not yet. I won't fall.
Got him. Also, I should have expected as much. Our first bout at the castle feels like little more than a distant memory now. I've come bearing news. Monsters have been sighted in the canyon and they're headed this way. Alright, let's go deal with them. Nope, gotta go beat up a bunch of silver goblins now. Yeah, got those. The silver boss goblin and his allies. Two of them. Oh no. Big guy, thanks for coming to play. Get him. Alright. Oh, that guy. I do not have the ability to deal with that. Yeah. Why did you change who I was targeting? There we go. Excuse me, sir. Where are you going? Sir? I do not know where you think you are going, sir, but... Okay. Now I will deal with you. Ow. Alright, there's one more silver goblin. Where is he at? Oh, Black Enox. That's what we're dealing with now. Okay, where is he at?
It makes sense to me.
He's up over here. Goodbye, all you little brats. Hi. Yeah.
By the way, you've got a tag thing.
Yep, let's do it. Ow. Not what I wanted.
It may not be a bad plan to use a help, but
Nope, I don't know what he's doing yet. There we go. Now I know what he's doing.
generally if he hunches down, he's jumping up.
And dead. Okay, now we're done. Yes, now we're done. Yay! Zelda's like, can we go back to what we were originally doing?
Part of the issue of the previous fight is they threw a vicious character at us.
Yeah, you were vicious. The red chips are the best. More Zelda. And other things. No. Yes, two-player mode. Alright. Where did all those Zeldas pop up at? There's a Zelda. Lady Zelda is getting ready to set off for a training camp again, and it's clear just how nervous she feels about the whole ordeal. If only there was some way I could ease her burdened mind. The meal I prepared must have done its job, as Lady Zelda exceeded everyone's expectation at the training camp and simply couldn't hide her joy at seeing how far she'd truly come. Oh, 3 times. Okay. Yep.
Nice. That is awesome.
Yep.
But here's my favorite way to handle this.
Ah, yes.
Worst case, you use them to mark them.
Mm-hmm.
That way, you don't have to go through and worry about it. They're all marked.
Right. And sugar.
Nope.
Alright.
I'm kind of curious on this one. Just give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this has shades in it.
Don't ask me why, but every time I play Zelda, like I could get a craving for noodles.
Yeah, I don't know why you get a craving for noodles.
Now, we can let that cool.
Yep. Right there. Perfect spot. Onwards!
Works for me.
That looks good. No, every time I play Zelda, I'm reminded of the scent of lemongrass. Because for whatever reason, that was the candle that I always burnt whenever I played Zelda.
I'm going to move on to the next.
Yep. Do it.
He does not like playing fair.
Yeah, I was a little behind on that one. Rollin', rollin', rollin'.
For them kitties mewing, meow hard. Oh, they've been kitty lovely kitchen. For me yonder.
Ah, shades. Is it weird I feel the need to destroy all the shades since we haven't come a lot of quests that have shades in them recently?
Well, part of it is we've been dealing with mostly the upside of it instead of the bottom area, so...
I mean, to be fair, there's not a whole lot in the bottom area either. Which is a little sad. But that's kind of how it was also in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it was huge, but there wasn't a whole lot going on down there. Alright. Ready to play. Yeah, I have bombs. Do it. Ooh, nice. I don't do that very often. Nope. You got it. We both got it. That works. Ooh, that wrecked it. Alright. No level there, but that's okay. Perform 3 sync strikes. Burn, freeze, and shock 200 enemies. Alright.
That's not violent.
Yeah. I mean, Zelda isn't. She really isn't. She only fights enough to, you know, defend her people. And the reason why I know that is because she didn't destroy Phantom Ganon whenever she had the chance. I 1000% would have broke his toy. And been like, I'm not playing with you, sir. I'm breaking your stuff.
Hey, free the region.
Yes, that's what we want. Please. Let's buy the stuff first. Nope. Ah. Oh. There we go.
Real quick.
Yes.
I would recommend one thing first.
Uh-huh.
Because it is easier to get ruples,
Oh, that's fair. And then that chop. And then, aha.
you're missing.
Right. Okay, cool.
Buy them, but the common ones, the super common
Yeah, yeah. No, that's fair. All right, let's do that first. Our salt supplies are being to run low, and as I understand it, a shortage of salt will have a negative impact on everyone's health. Isn't there any way we can replenish our stock? With everyone's assistance, our salt storage has been resolved, and the enhanced flavors of our daily meals have given our soldiers a much-needed energy boost. They should be able to fight harder than ever now. Woo! Heart containers! That one? Alright, let's do Zelda first. Fair. Lady Zelda has decided to make for Death Mountain that she might learn how to better fight in harsh climates. Naturally, she'll have an envoy of guards at her side, so we'll need a way to protect everyone from the heat.
I've further yet to go.
Lady Zelda and her guards set off, well prepared to withstand the oppressive heat. While their time on Death Mountain was surely exhausting, the entourage returned with smiles on their faces, a sign that their mission was a success. No, I can zoom in. Okay. And then over here, what do we got? The chief in charge of the temple's kitchen has the chef. Ooh, not the chief. Chef. Asked that we find the most nourishing ingredients possible to help our weary soldiers get through the grueling battles ahead. We have to help.
Well done.
The ingredients we provided the chef were packed full of nutrients, and the hearty meals that came of them put our soldiers in higher spirits than ever. More than anything, the chef was glad to have contributed to the army in some small way. Bonus hearts. Alright, nothing else has popped up.
Oh, real quick. Flip over to the quest thing.
Quest thing. Nope, quests. Okay, this one.
Zelda.
Zelda. Ah, this one's ready. Lady Zelda seems to once again be engrossed in her research, a habit which has set her endure countless sleepless nights of late. I should bring her something to eat so that she can take a moment to rest her troubled mind. Oh, we can do Calmo too while we're here. When I brought Lady Zelda her meal, she paused to research and invited me to join her for a brief respite. I'm glad she found a moment to relax, and I hope it helped her discover the breakthrough she's been looking for. Yep. Hello. The other Koroks must have heard about all the adventures me and my bud have been going on, because now we've got someone asking us to show them the depths. Can't fault that spirit, but I'm gonna need some materials if we want to keep our tourist friends safe from the gloom. Yeah, that makes sense. Our tourist friends started feeling nervous once I brought all of these materials, so I ended up tagging along on the journey. Good thing, too, because we ran into plenty of monsters along the way. Not that they were any match for me. Alright. 97% on that one. Alright. Just to see if... Alright. So.
Free the land.
Yes, I want to free the land.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Yes. What you thinking?
Right.
One bite of noodles. Huh? Onward?
Onward. You're the one that was cold.
I was cold. I'm starting to feel comfortable. Other than my feet, which don't have socks, but that's okay. I forgot to put socks on before we started this.
Guess what I did?
Chug put socks on.
gonna skip past and go to the one to the left.
Yep, nope, go for it. Press forward. Murder all the things. And since you're dealing with that one, I will press forward and go to the next one.
Sounds fair.
Little choo-choos. Fire choo-choos. Alright, hi guys. Oh, you have some thingy. Ooh, got it. Nice. Get him. Good, good.
Be funny, but if I see a bunch of death coming from a room, I'm not like, I'm gonna go in there.
Yeah, but you know, these monsters aren't exactly known for being, you know, brilliant. Ow. Just throwing. Got it. Nice. Good job. All right.
Just getting way too good at that.
That's a good thing. All right. Oh, there's two of them in here. All right. Sure. Got that one. And we got this one.
Great job.
Woo!
Great.
Okay.
Personally, I think Death Mountain's fun. The only thing that I've noticed is you kind of have to theme your game and go through and prep everything ahead of time to make it easier, especially whenever you're dealing with the vicious ones.
Yeah.
Because it seems like they're trying to go through and go out of their way to get you.
Yeah.
And some of the missions, they don't even give you the option to pick some of the things that would go along with it. They're like, you'll be fine. And I'm just like,
Am I?
kind of feels like something's charging off on the way to the left. And you're just like, but I'm supposed to go the other way.
Yeah, liberated.
Let me read this one.
Go for it, read it.
A portion of the trail up Death Mountain has been rendered unusable by monster attack, and Lord Agraston will soon be setting off to clear the path and once more. In order to do so, however, he's going to need a number of materials for the repair. After Lord Agraston and his fellow Gorgons finished the repairs, they went together to dispatch the monsters plaguing the trail, thus making it safe for traveling once more. Not only that, but it also seems that the hard work helped Lord Agraston refine his abilities. Woot!
Yay! Huh?
all for the extra sink gate.
Yes.
We got full birds.
The last of it is Chuck's. Alrighty.
Now, out of curiosity, do you want to go and do this one now that it's not...
Vicious. It's not vicious. In that way we can get the chest and the Korok. Yeah. I should be able to handle it now that it's not vicious.
Yeah, that was just mean.
Should I put a camp effect on it?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, because level 17 compared to...
Like, that vicious was just mean.
Yeah, it was. Like,
You want a second noodle bowl?
I am good, but if Chuck wants the second noodle bowl, Chuck should go get a second noodle bowl. It'll probably also go faster.
But after you finish with split screen,
Yeah.
it looks huge.
Yes, it does. Got him. Oh, and I got him again. Nice. That doesn't happen very often. Get rid of all these little guys. Just a good chunk of them. Nice. Yeah. Got it. I do have the ability to deal with that. Got him! Set up the camp. Will not let me. Is there a guy right there? There we go.
You have to defeat him first, and then it's a little cutscene. I think it's...
Into battle.
What's the name of this fight?
Howling Tempest, I think? Yeah, because I've noticed it's not showing me where, like, the Koroks and stuff are at.
You hear the Korok thing?
There's a Korok thing? I thought it was Calmo.
Oh, it's Calmo. He's messing with me.
Yes, Calmo will do that, and it's okay.
Did you hit pause for just a second?
Yes. The Howling Tempest, yes, that is the name of the quest. But I thought we had the feature that supposed to show us where the treasure chests were at in the Korok. There we go. All right. So we've already got the first one. The second one is up over there. Okay. Okay, so it's going to be on the other side of the first camp.
But you already saw that we had the first one.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. On the other side of this one.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Get all them moblins.
Pretty good, aren't I?
All right. All right, so it's somewhere over here. There, maybe? No, not there. Where? I don't see it, do you? It's supposed to be a balloon, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, looking for a balloon. Balloons are up.
Cut down the tree real quick.
Get down trees? I can do that. Oh, well, no.
You see?
Yep, you can see. Hmm.
Continue finding all.
I was about to say, I mean, I can believe it glitched somehow? I will go rescue the other Hylian captain.
Turn around for just a second.
Yes.
If you hit this button,
Yeah.
it stops tracking him.
Oh.
Makes it easier.
Okay. Ooh, there's a chest. You needed that.
Pause for just a second.
Yup.
Chest on the far side over there. So why don't you go capture that fort to the south, slightly to the south to the right?
Okay. So you're talking about the bottom. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Alright, this one over here.
And then passes between.
Okay. We'll take this back. Alright. Did my chest. Okay, there's my chest.
Capture the other one.
Yep. Oops. Wrong lane. That's okay.
Go ahead and hit L.
L.
Yeah.
Here we go. Got it. Alright. Oh yeah, we can set up a camp.
Wonder if that's camp.
Alright.
We'll go out and go there and go to the left a little. Hit that.
Hit this.
That's the one we were missing.
You said go to the left.
Got the one we were missing. Finding the other chest.
Yeah.
There's going to be one. You see where it's up and left.
Up and left.
See where below the big camp up there?
Yeah.
Other one is
Oh.
a little to the left. Go a little to the left, just straight ahead.
There it is. I see it.
I know you're a completionist.
Brain is saying, I need to complete it. Alright, got that one.
It wasn't bad until they tossed that vicious one. 'Cause
Yes.
Ganon and the vicious was just ridiculous.
Yes. Alright. And my last one was like over here somewhere.
Yeah.
There it is. I see it.
I think the issue is we got distracted whenever it first opened up.
Yeah.
Go ahead and switch over to one of the other people.
Yep.
Guess what's full?
A special gauge.
I just know you're feeling rather vengeful because of the one thing.
Yeah, no, the one thing really made me mad. There we go.
Got another special gauge if you want.
Yeah. Got him. Alright.
You still swing? I got fight.
Yep. I remember correctly, this level, basically, it didn't end until you dealt with that guy. Which, since, you know, very powerful, will be easier.
And also, if you want to, you can switch over and put in fire.
Yes. Actually, I think one of his things is fire. Yeah.
X. The thing, drop another fire thing. If you switch over, you could do a tag team. Tag team!
Yep, gotta just wait for it to get to the ground first.
He spends most of his time in the air, so you have to be really...
Yeah, you gotta...
hit it. L.
Okay.
Raring to go.
Fire.
Yeah, I think that was part of the thing that was so frustrating about this particular fight, is that because it spent so much time in the air, it just took forever to beat him.
Well, on the plus side, after this one, you don't have to play this one ever again if you don't.
Hopefully.
By the way, if you hit the R button and A, does have a flamethrower.
Oh, he does. Ew. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
I remember you were mad that this one was a
I
six.
was, because it just took forever. Jeez. I know it's okay. Just took forever.
How long?
Ever. Oh, wait. I wanted to play around. There we go. There we go. Alright. Where are we at? Alright, so we need stuff out of both of those shops.
Whole bird.
Nope, still. Alright, let's see. Works for me. Shall we?
That's fair.
Go wandering off, bud.
We can work on leveling them.
Yep. Look good? Not camp effects. Onward.
On my way.
Alright, what do we got?
I forget, there was something we were supposed to do with him.
You wanna pause and see?
Sure.
That's side quests. Be two moblins of Typhon. Well, that's where we're at with him right now.
Works for me.
Alright.
They have moblins there?
I do not know the answer to that question. True, true. Got it. Ah, there you go. You wanna go play with the moblin and I'll play with everything else?
Sure. There you go.
The bomb's next to the rocket.
I'm not sure about this.
Nice. Yay!
That was suspiciously easy.
You have to remember this is apparently one of the lower level fights, so it's all good. It's all good. There you go. We are literally just trying to get rid of all of the red and finish the mural. Okay. Alright. Oh, bird. Aha. Down here? No. Is it up here? Where?
So what happened is I think it's part of this.
We need 7 more seeds, though, it said.
6 more.
6 more. More and more monsters have been showing up lately, and Typhon is planning to take them all out. Just gotta find some stuff to help him sneak up on the darn things.
Things will go
Typhon was happier than anything when I showed him all the materials I got him. Now that he can sneak up on monsters, he's gonna train till he can take them all out in one swing with a sword. Alright. Typhon is coming up with a new way to take out lightning-based monsters, but it doesn't have the materials he needs to make it a reality. Good thing Cal Mo's here. Typhon is back for his training, and it sounds like he learned something good while he was out there. Is it just me, or does it look like his hair got zapped to heck and back? Typhon got put in charge of teaching our new recruits how to fight, and he's hoping to train with me and my bud so I can remember what it was like being a beginner himself. Guess that makes us the teachers now, huh? Typhon gave that fight everything he had and even managed to pick up my bud's fuse attack along the way. If he hadn't already ready to teach the new recruits before, he definitely is now. Typhon has been getting all upset over the way some monsters hide out in high places, but if he wants to take them down, he'll need to figure out how to climb up the cliffs himself. Guess I wouldn't mind lending him a hand. The material I got for Typhon must have helped him climb up that cliff, because he wiped out the monsters and came back triumphant in no time flat. I'm impressed, but I don't know that anything is really worth that kind of effort. I heard Typhon is rounding up a bunch of soldiers for some kind of huge muscle building session. Can't say I know too much about that stuff, but I do know some things that might help. Thanks to all those materials, Typhon had no trouble doing his muscle building thing. Might just be me, but I could really see it paying off too. Ouch, I can't wait for our next battle. Typhon has been trying to build some arm strength lately so he can have a better time hitting enemies from a distance. Guess I'll bring him some stuff that's easy to throw, like he asked. I must have given Typhon exactly what he was looking for, because he's throwing things better than ever now. Glad he got his training in, but I wish he'd do it somewhere further away. Alright.
One more.
I think it's in the middle. Apparently Typhon is hoping to boost his defenses so he can handle anything the monsters try and throw at him. Lucky for him, I know just the materials he needs. Typhon grabbed some materials clean out of my hand and ran off to test him out. Despite talking some big hits, he held his ground and beat a real brute of a monster. You ask me, the guy doesn't know what fear is. Typhon got put in charge of training all of our new recruits, and he's adamant that fitness is the key to victory. Anyway, he's planning to make them all run till they drop, so we might want to bring folks a hearty meal to keep up their energy. Oh boy. After filling up on food, Typhon and the new recruits started running like there was no tomorrow. Our enemy better watch out, because these soldiers will be in the best shape of their lives. You're good. Beauty does it. Seems like every day I see Typhon out there hauling supplies to people who need them, and then he goes off protecting folks from monsters too. Least we can do is give him some stuff to make his journeys go a little quicker. While the materials I gave him, Typhon started zipping around so fast I could barely keep my eyes on him. Sure hope he doesn't run into me moving like that, or else I'll get smacked halfway across Hyrule. Typhon always looks like he's full of energy, but he's got times of weakness just like the rest of us. Better bring him some stuff that'll keep his spirits up even when things aren't feeling all that great. When I gave Typhon the material I had gotten for him, he scrunched his face up real good and pondered for a minute before deciding to hand them out to the rest of the army to cheer everyone up. This guy's really something else. Alright. I'm gonna check the shops real quick. And then the honey. Alright. Doesn't look like that completed anything. A quest? Let's do a quest. Oh, that sounds good to me.
Who's got, just real quick.
Mm-hmm. Who's got... Oh. Taking on enemies with tough defenses can be a real pain, and the Gorons totally agree with me. Good news is they want to help find a solution. Just have to gather some materials to boost our strength first. Then it's time for training. I don't know if it was the materials I found or if it was because the Gorons were helping, but my bud sure wowed everyone with his spearmanship. Just wish he'd stop running around. I'm good with that one. We could
Want to do that one, then call it?
Sounds good. Alright.
Shall we then?
Onward and upward?
Sure.
Alright.
I may goof off as Zelda.
That's fine.
On my way.
Goodness. Alright, got that one beat. Get rid of these guys, so then that way they don't bother the Zora captain anymore. Alright. Going up to your direction. They say they gave you the more difficult creature. Get him. Nice. Now, where is it going to want us to go? Up there.
At least it's not one of those weird divide and conquer.
Yeah. You know what? Yep.
But they're all grouped up.
Right? Might as well. Good job on the bustle coming in. Got it. Oh, eyeball. Yay!
It.
Yep, that's it! Yay! Saved all the captains! Oh. Battle for the Great Tyrell Forest.
How's your drink?
Almost empty. Oop, I love you too. There we go.
Here, so go ahead. A trick I
My
personally
hair.
use. Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Much better. Don't push it forward.
I love you. Ah, a Zora sword. All right. Buy the stuff. All right. All right, so that one's ready to go. Let's go ahead and do this one. Sound good?
Sure.
Me and some other Koroks want to pick those cool purple flowers that make you move fast, but we're gotta climb a huge cliff if we're gonna do it. Sure wish I could make this easier somehow. Had no trouble climbing the cliff thanks to those materials, and we found those flowers we were looking for too. I'm gonna move fast as lightning now, so our enemies better watch their backs. Alright. More here. Nope, not in there. Alright. Smoke screen.
Down at the bottom.
Okay. Typhon wants to practice getting some civilians to safety so we can be ready if and when the monsters attack for real. You ask me though, all we need is a good old-fashioned smoke screen to leave them in the dust. Excuse me. Typhon tried testing my smoke screen idea just to make sure it worked, but ended up smoking us all out of camp. He laughed and said that at least now we know how fast we can move if things get rough. That's not funny, you know. It was a little funny, Calmo. Just a little. Woo! Alright. So we were wanting to do this one next?
Either this one or how are we doing on this?
No, we've gotten
No,
everything there.
We've got everything on that one.
Yep.
I just had to check.
No, I appreciate you checking. Let's see. Ronza borrowed some of Mineru's research to try learning up on different kinds of monsters, but all the huge words were making her head spin. Think a bit of first-hand experience will help make stuff clearer, though, so let me go and track down some monsters and materials for her. That's funny. Ronza was happy getting her hands on those materials and managed to learn plenty about monsters along the way. Might even help her fight better if she says it's anything to go by. All right. Ronza trains harder than anyone else out here, but never even breaks a sweat while she's doing it. I've got to wonder what her secret is, but if I'm gonna tag along and try to find out, I'll need a few of these first.
Looking forward.
Even after running out of the materials we brought, Ronza kept me training until I just about passed out. Guess it ended up helping her in the end, because she apparently thought up a better way to fight while she was busy grinding me to sawdust. I mean, you asked. Sounds like Ronza doesn't think her soldiers are tough enough, so she's gonna make them do a night of training out in the freezing cold desert. We should probably make sure they've got some stuff to stay warm, even if they don't end up using it. Better safe than sorry, yes.
Looking forward.
Ronza's and her soldiers trained hard, but didn't even bother using those items we gave them. Apparently she handed the stuff over to some travelers who were struggling with the cold instead, so I guess the Garuda are as generous as they are tough. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait.
Ow. Sorry.
You're fine. Even with all that stuff, Ronza got hurt during the session, but now she gets why defense is so important. Kind of scary thinking about what would have happened if we hadn't had her help, though.
I'll be right.
I love you, Chuck. You're adorable. Alright. And we'll go with this one, too. There's a Gerudo soldier who really wants to try sparring with Ronza, but isn't sure she's got what it takes. How about I help her find some stuff to boost her confidence?
Plenty more where that
Thanks to the confidence boost we gave her, the soldier ended up sparring with Ronza just like she wanted. Glad I wasn't in the middle of it, though. Those ladies hit hard. Alright. Find the sensor. Okay. Okay. Since you got a new sensor activated, I'm checking to see if anything we need are in. Nope. Okay. Alright. So, we had discussed this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Are you? Fine. Jerk. You cannot begin a spear-only battle with your current equipment. Okay, I'll change my current equipment. I need a spear. Let's see what.
Got several.
Yeah. Here's spears. Okay. That
Like
one?
that one?
Yeah. Go with
I mean,
this.
it's very fitting for him.
Yes.
Wouldn't
Alright.
it be?
By changing your equipment weapon type, your special actions can be used, have also changed. Would you like to update your assigned actions? No, it'll be fine. Right. Oh, I should probably assign something to my X, at least.
And I would go ahead and replace your Y.
Alright, and replace my Y.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Unless you think fire would be better.
Now we'll
Right.
do the lightning. This one.
Go for it.
Alright. Perfect. Alright, onwards. Yeah, I find it funny. We've not used any of his other weapon types, but that's okay.
Fine.
Yep. Palmo the Spear Wielder.
So if
Choke
you want
him.
the fuse.
Show combo, Sing Strike, and a special attack. Alright, and then a special attack. Well, good news, I have special attack.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, wow. But your goblin has appeared. Flurry Rush and Weak Point Smash.
He's being dodgy.
Yeah. Something I'm not great at. I mean, I guess I could just do it until I get it. There we go.
I'll go for a weak point.
Getting a special get me the weak point again. Weak point smash. I was about to say that counted, right? Yes, good. There we go. Beat the electric Lionel, okay.
I think his weakness is ice. Or whatever. Remember, you don't currently have the... Oh, you switched it up, so I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's fine. It's all good. Alright, gonna go find the Lionel.
Bad for...
Yeah. Battery, because, well, my guy uses it a lot. Ooh, hi, that was... Do I have one of those? I do not.
You can do a tag team with him.
Yep.
Go for ice. Wait.
Red ice.
Okay, you can press A.
Yep. Special.
One more A if you want.
Yep. Almost got him. Got it. Woo!
Why is it so hard to do stuff when it's cold outside?
Because the cold is stupid. Build Calmo's requests. Yay!
Want to play for longer?
No, we agreed we wouldn't, you know, we would call it.
Fine for just today.
Okay. Of course. Of course.
A horse is a horse, of course, a horse, and no one can talk to a horse, of course. No Quentin Tarantino.
Oh. Yes. Give me back to player mode. Thank you. Alright.
What's he saying?
This one down here? That slimy archfiend sure did a number on the Tabal Woods. Some of my Korok brothers are hoping to clean up the mess, so we should send them some materials that'll help get the job done. Cleaning up sludge is hard work. You see, I went and dropped off those materials, but ended up getting roped into their little operation along the way. Happy to get some exercise, though, because now I'm stronger than ever. But let's see. Largo's been helping a few Gorons who've got work to do over in Lanayru, but it turns out they don't know how to swim. Apparently our Zora friend knows a way to make them walk on water, but I don't know. I don't buy it. Ooh, I get it now. Largo froze the water with those materials and the Gorons rolled right across. Must have been an inspiring sight too, cause Largo ran off to train almost immediately after.
I was just trying to get that so that way.
Right. No, that makes sense. Buy the materials that we need. Horse of Cheer. Typhon is out here working himself to the bone, and while it doesn't look like it's phasing him much, I'm worried about the guy. Least I can do is bring him something tasty to boost his spirits. Typhon was so excited about the food I brought that he cleaned his plate in no time flat, and now he's got some more energy than before. Seriously, what's with this guy? Nowhere gets folks lost like Great Hyrule Forest, but I hear the Gerudo Desert's pretty good at turning people around too. Solny is thinking about putting up signs to keep everyone on the right path, but we gotta need some materials to make them with.
I swear I'll put it to good
Wood and stone wouldn't stand out enough in the desert, so we went big and bold with the materials to make sure nobody ever misses these signs. It's going to be a hard work setting them all up, but if anyone can handle that, it's our good friend Solny. Yeah, there we go. He's got some things for us. To hear Aranza tell it, she and some other Gerudo have a wild way of toughening up. Apparently, they go marching into the desert, get stuck into the sand, then work their tails off to crawl back out. We'd better send them materials along with them next time, and some prayers too. Just like she said, Ranza marched straight into the sand, then crawled out like it was nothing. The other Gerudo followed her lead, but I just sat back and watched. I'm not risking my life today. No, thank you. Nope. I'm good with that if you are.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Onwards and upwards.
Sure.
Let's go.
Keep in mind you still have the spirit effect.
Oh, I do. That's fine. It won't hurt anything him running around with the spear. Smash 7 wooden boxes. Nice.
I'm gonna go to the next area.
Go for it. Do I have something to break that? I do not. Nope. There we go.
I just figured I'd skip a step.
Nope, that sounds right. Defeat the fire possible goblins. Do I have water? Nope.
If you want to switch to water, I'm fine with it.
Got him. Alright. Is that everything? Alright, there we go.
I think alike.
Yeah, just totally wrecked that dude.
That's up. You're at half health.
No, so I am. Got him. Nice. Woo!
What's the temperature outside?
The temperature right now is 35 degrees, slightly above, freezing.
Why is today such a great day to be in?
Because it's cold.
Want to do a sprint and see how far we can get in this?
Sure, for how long?
Hour or two?
Okay, works for me. Oh, goody, something new. Alright, what are you? Chance of great success when enhancing. Many factors affect how well the smithing constructs are able to carry out their work, meaning their output is inconsistent to say the least. Lady Minoru is working hard to resolve the issue, but needs more materials to complete her adjustments. Thanks to Lady Minoru's precise adjustments and experimental augmentations with the monster materials, the smithing constructs are now able to produce weapons that are more consistent quality. It's all still a work in progress, but that's to be expected given the complexity of the research. Alright, let's go up here real quick. Nope. Alright, anything else? Nope, just this one down here. When the Gerudo civilians were retreating from the desert, one of them dropped some kind of precious gemstone she was hoping to give to the person who saved her life. Not sure we're ever gonna find a tiny little rock in all that sand, but maybe we can try tracking down another one at least. Just when I was giving that Gerudo the gemstone we found, suddenly showed up holding the exact same thing. Apparently she went and found hers all by herself, though, which is more than I'd have been able to do. Alright.
Right above it.
This or this? This? Shall we?
Sure.
Shall we then?
Onward! Considering, you know, we're like twice the level requirement. Trying to position it so that I can hear in one ear and hear you out of the other. I love you. Alright. Good job. Alright, moving on to the next one. Nice. Eat him.
Not a
Nice.
fan of him.
I don't blame you. Alright. Next one.
I just wanted to make sure he didn't drop a chest.
Right. You're
Got
not.
it. You can hit A if you want.
And finish him. Woo! Alright. Yay!
I'm hoping is that opens up the other one.
Right? Yeah, you can get rid of the ones that don't have like twos. Here we go. Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Lady already caught a glimpse of Lady Kia's death spear work during their last training session, and now she wants to improve the precision of her own attacks. Upon hearing this, I agree to gather up some suitable practice targets.
I've unearthed
Lady already made the most of the materials we gathered and set to work honing her attacks. Having watched the Gerudo chief precisely strike target after target, Lady Kia immediately returned to her own training so as not to be outdone. Okay. Alright. Want me to set a sensor to this one?
Sure.
Wrong button. Okay. This one. 69. Yep. Shall we?
Sure.
Alright.
This way, King Rauru.
Onward. And you can switch over to Rauru. You know, the one you love playing with. Unless you want to switch over to someone just to, like, level them.
Going to switch to someone to level them. I'll probably.
Minoru.
Let's give this our all.
Get up. Alright. Hi, buddy.
Don't let the outpost fall. Why are you doing this thing?
Which outpost are we trying not to let fall?
All of them?
Okay.
There, I defended against it.
There we go. Okay. Coming to where you're at.
just not a fan of him.
I don't blame you.
Now be gone.
Woo! Got him. That was kind of fun.
One of the things that amuses me about you is you will be determined to go through and do something, and then the moment that the game ends, you're like, nope, gotta go.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yep. Open 4 chests? Okay. Nice. Okay, let's see. Alright.
What we got?
Yep. One more area. That's all. Oh, okay. We'll jump up to the sky. Minoru's been trying to tune up the Smith & construct lately, and now she wants to take some inspiration for how quickly my bud moves both in and out of flight mode. I doubt she's going to be able to keep up with him, though, so I'd better find her some stuff to help her get through it.
I would expect no
Minoru put those materials to good use and had no trouble sticking with my bud as he ran through all of his fastest moves. By the end, she apparently came up with some kind of way to make the smithing construct work quicker, too, which means we all get to save a couple of rubies. Oh, 90%. Alright. Oh, that will liberate the territory. Not there. Alright. We want to go liberate our last territory?
Well, let's check two things.
Uh-huh.
One,
You have all the chests there.
that worked fine. Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright.
time to make ready.
We want camp effects since it's a vicious battle?
Yes.
Fortune favors the bold.
Alright. There we go. Oh, apparently they want us to use one of those for a side quest. Okay, so something that increases fish. That one will increase fish. Yep. Then we just need the hands. Yay! Supply.
Onwards and upwards.
Yes.
Let's move out.
I'm probably gonna screw since it's a vicious battle.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I will probably switch over to Zelda.
That's what you want to do.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good idea. Since, you know, Zelda also has purifying light. Nope. There we go.
What do you think of our upgraded attacks?
Oh, I like her upgraded attacks. They're so much fun. Especially to watch them, how they go through and do stuff. Like, I particularly like this one. Because it just gathers a whole bunch of dudes together. Hi, buddy. Ow, jerk.
Or they had armor and I was not dealing with that.
Nope, that's fine. Here we go. Smashed it. Got him. Alright. An ominous presence. The silver bokoblins.
I do believe these are... No, I don't think these are vicious ones.
No, I don't think these are the vicious ones either. Because it said that they're nearby, but it didn't say that we've found them. Nope.
You know what?
Let's do it. Ah, nice. Got them both. Ah, there's the vicious ones. Down this way. There he is. You see him? Whew. He was coming real... No, I stopped that, apparently. He does it more than once. Nope, I can't. Jeez. Ooh, excuse me.
I'm going to go through and start using my A's.
That's fine.
Just so that way we can get some of his weak gauge in.
Yep. Got it. Woo!
So Raru's gauge goes up really quickly.
Yeah.
So normally what I do is I throw up to like 4 of them, or as many as I can,
Yeah.
and then I'm just like spam.
Yeah.
Damn.
No. Yeah, and I think he has the most special gauges. I think he is the only one with 4. All right. Defeat 50 enemies with a night construct using a spear. All right. Here. Works. All right. We're completing a side quest. Yes, the map is now completely... Yes! God. Alright. You obtained a new side quest. Alright. So you were wanting this guy. Training out in the Gerudo Desert during a big sandstorm should help my bud get better at attacking in low visibility. Just gotta find him some tiny targets to hit, then wait for everyone's jaw to hit the floor. Alright. Once I'd scattered those targets out in the desert, my bud put his spear to work and stabbing them all through. He really just keeps getting stronger, huh? Alright. Okay. We need this. Nope. Nope. Alright, born in the desert. At Lord Ravka's suggestion, Lady Artie will be joining him to train in Hebra, but having been born in the desert, she is understandably nervous about spending time among the snowy peaks. As such, she asks that we stock up on warming materials for her.
I've unearthed
With our warming materials in tow, Lady Artie braved the harsh cold and fought just as well as always, if not better. Her dominant showing left Lord Ravnica, the Rito, and even the other Gerudo watching in awe. Alright. We are missing a chest in this one.
I don't necessarily care about the one.
Right. Okay.
But
So, let's see. There's a quest over there we haven't completed. More and more Gibdos keep showing up in the Gerudo Desert, which is causing all sorts of trouble for our friends out there. We're thinking we'll send them some materials over to help them protect themselves, though. Better than making Solney do it every time.
I swear I'll put it.
Solney brought the materials out to the desert and ended up taking out all the Gibdos by herself anyway. Not exactly what we were hoping would happen, but maybe next time those folks will be able to handle things on their own. Lady Solney mentioned how, for soldiers stationed in the desert, proper preparation is the only way to survive the harsh cold of night. At her suggestion, we agreed to gather flint, wood, and a little something extra to sustain their fires. Nah, pine cones.
My blade.
With some help from Solney, we were able to round up all the materials we needed and promptly delivered them to the desert outpost. Oh, and everyone let out the most vibrant cheer when we tossed a Highland pine cone into the fire. Solney challenged Kia to a sparring match and promised the queen she was in for a real thrashing. I doubt what she got her all riled up, but I'd better make sure the two of them don't hurt each other.
I swear I'll put it.
Here's the deal. Artie and Kia have been getting along great lately, what with them both being leaders of their own people. And it turns out Solney was feeling kind of jealous about it. Good news is, all it took was a little sparring to really clear the air. Okay. Okay.
well, here's the only conundrum. That doesn't actually complete.
Yeah, Oh yeah, we have all of these people that are lower level, and they're like, hey, we need you to bump this person to this level. You have to beat all of the Archfiends, basically, in a row. This sounds like it's one of the, Zonai trial things.
Unless you're feeling one of these.
You can do one of those.
So you're not feeling this one?
I mean, Minoru is still 3 levels too low.
Let's go.
Alright, well, let's go do that one then.
Well, you were using it like...
A reason not to? Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it.
anyone else that we... is...
Yep, which means we haven't opened it up yet. Alright, let's do it.
If you need any maintenance, I can help.
Camp effects or no?
Sure.
I'm curious how this goes.
Engage. Just curious if there's... No, none of those are going to be helpful. Okay. So, boost in. One more of those. Any suggestions? Yeah. Looks good. Alright.
It's grown rather lovely.
Yes, love.
If you wanted to be thematic, you
Mhm.
could do each of the sages against them.
Yeah, yeah, that would be part of the thematics. All right. Okay, that's where I'm at. Good. Oh, wrong one. Oh well. This guy's trying to tick me off.
You mind if I real quick switch over?
Nope.
I'm dealing.
This is quite exciting.
Would you mind changing mine over to a water? Get rid of my shock emitter. There we go.
There.
Yep.
It.
I might need to use. Sorry.
Warnings, please.
Sorry.
I'll not let you down. In support.
All right, got mine. I'm gonna go to the one at the very bottom.
Sounds fair.
That way you can just literally throw it across and you're done with
I'm
yours.
going to, real quick,
Uh-huh.
a health thing.
Yep.
It hits like a bee.
Yeah, I'm aware. Right, that is the rock one. He's also fire-based, so hydrant should work for him too.
Or bomb.
Yep. I do not have a bomb, but I think Zelda does. Here, let's change
Actually,
up.
you've got a bomb.
No, that's Rauru. Still on Rauru.
What do you want as your bomb?
Let's go ahead and...
Power surge?
Yeah.
And you can just hit them as you need them.
Yep. Alright. Thanks.
He's a bee if you...
Oh, my batteries are low. That's not good.
So hit the.
Oh, right. That's right. We have battery. No.
It-
There we go. So use a health thing.
Let's both use a health thing and call it.
There you go. Alright.
Is that all?
You know what?
Oops.
Sorry,
No,
I
you're
hit
good.
the wrong button. I switch
Yes, you can
off
switch.
something fire.
Yep.
Real quick, if you
Yes.
switch to one of the others, they will actually should have full health.
Okay.
So she has full health.
Alright, I'll switch over to Minoru.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
And
This should do nicely.
There we go. Going to go down and help myself.
Let's try this. Together for Hyrule.
Long may she prosper. I press on.
There we go.
Take this. The end has come. I won't fall. I won't fall.
Goodness.
you son of a bitch.
Oh, goodness.
I don't think there's any health left. I'm sorry. You can
No,
switch
it's
her-
fine. It's fine. It happens.
hit it.
Yeah, weak point smash. Come on. Come on. Okay, got mine.
Victory is assured.
Be careful. Don't get too close because
Yeah.
Meet your end.
You got him. You got him. Oh, boy. That was rougher than we thought it was gonna be. Ooh. Ooh, that.
Can you imagine if we hadn't leveled her?
Yeah, she would have died. She would have died. That's all that would have happened. Oh, goodness.
What did you think of that battle, though?
That was rough. That was so rough.
I think there was a barrel involved, and I was not a fan of it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Perfect. We have some quests. Let's see, what's this one? You have all the chests there, so not worrying about it. Want to go ahead and do this one?
I recommend it.
Oh wait, they're trying to take it over. Jerks. Oh wait, you should probably also buy the stuff that we need, apparently. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
I want to check real quick.
Yeah, I think that one actually has to ban the elite for... Yep. Alright, it's ready to go. Every so often, Kino gets sent out on night patrol, meaning the poor guy's stuck freezing half to death in the dark. Lucky for him, this generous old Korok knows just the stuff to make his life a little easier.
This is great.
With the flint I brought him, Kino had no trouble keeping the cold and dark at bay. Crazy thing was, he was just so excited by the gift that he even got a bit of night training in too. Aww. Yes, where did that go? No, where did it go? I don't know where it went. Is it in here? No, it's not in there. Yeah, because I don't know where it went.
Not there. Not there. Do you remember seeing it?
Yeah, I remember seeing it. That's why I'm very confused. I'm like, wait, where did it go?
Well, part of the issue is it may not be blinked.
Yeah. Well, we've already got that one selected. Remove all allies. There it is. Ooh, good lord. Alright, well. Yep, I was like, I think we already grabbed all that out of there. Yep. Let's see.
Can you believe they're trying to retake this?
Yes, I can. Shall we? Defend our
Do you want to
territory.
go ahead and do that, but take Rauru out and put in Kia?
Yeah. Yeah.
Queen of the Zora.
Do you want Kia? Well,
We'll see this through to the
because it's the desert, do we want Kia or Artie?
You can put Artie in there instead. There we go.
Field of battle is where we
Look good.
That's good.
Alright. Onward.
as
Here.
sages united.
My shall rage on.
I was just trying to get Raru up to max level,
Yep.
so that way we had someone who could bring the pain.
Yes. Weak point smash. Got him. Nice. All right. Going south.
I'll go. That way I can't go. Apparently they're making you go with it.
No, that's unfortunate. Ow, jerk.
Now, jerk?
Yeah. All right, got that one.
Now they got Cap. Good.
Ardy, my blade for the cause.
Got him. Not done yet, though. Ugh. Okay.
You want to swap over to the other one? I can.
All right, I'll swap over to Zelda.
That's cheating with both hands.
Yep, as you should.
Looks like you got it.
Yep. There we go. Perfect. Yay, we did it.
Defended.
What?
I'm just hoping it warms up a little bit.
Apparently the maximum it's supposed to be is 37, which is like 3 degrees away.
Above freezing.
It is at least above freezing right now.
What I dislike is whenever it's below freezing and you're just like, no.
Yeah. All right. Defended our territory. Let's see. Anything? I have a chest missing there.
Others first.
Yeah, that's first.
Gorgon spice is gonna be what take.
Yeah, unless Tusk and Talon have it. Which they do have it. They have all of them. All right. All right. That did not set anything off yet. So the spice and all right. So, yep.
So option.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to kill off this area, but that's gonna take a little bit.
Yep.
What?
The side quest completed for Ronza.
Getting really close to getting 4.
Yep. Totally cool with me.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Onward.
Onwards. Also, I'm trying to get a little bit further on this,
Yeah.
so that way, whenever your other activities start, you're not like, but I haven't finished this.
Right. I'm going back to school. Work's paying for it, so that's nice, but still. Means I'm going to be crazy. Got him. Oh, got him again. Go me. Do I have a shield breaker? I do.
Got that one.
Good, good. Ooh. What did it say? Do I have water? Yeah, I do.
Go ahead and toss the water down.
Wreck and hit stuff. Don't have the ability for that one.
I got it.
Yay.
Apparently not.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a whole lot of the same mechanics in this.
You can always try.
You can always try, this is true.
That's your feet. I didn't say that you couldn't have.
Got him. Alright. Oh. I was like, it said something was showing up. But we're done? Okay.
He was the reinforcements, not the actual main fight.
Okay.
The other guy was the main fight.
Okay. Which means if we hadn't dealt with the Hinox in enough time, we'd have him and the Hinox to deal with.
Yeah.
Alright. Yay, selling.
For short, too.
Yep. Okay. What you thinking? 'Cause I know there's a battle down in the depths. There's some battles up over there, but those are also the B team.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Alrighty. Let us go.
I'm setting out.
The heads up, may not be able to play as much next week.
I know, because again, school. Alright.
Both school and
Do I have a bomb? I do. Eat it.
calendar. Not that one.
He found its weakness, I guess.
No, what happened was is he had most of his fire gauge filled up from some of your attacks earlier.
Ah.
And I was just taking advantage of the fact that
He had a full fire gauge.
pretty much.
I'm not just a traveler.
Got him. Alright. I don't know if you can hear the music, but it's the
Yes.
classic Zelda music. Alright.
Don't forget we're in the depths, so occasionally they'll drop post souls.
Yes, keep an eye out for pulsos. Alright. Oh wait, this is time to battle. We gotta move forward.
The only thing I don't like about him is the fact I keep hearing Poe souls, so I'm just like, or not Poe souls,
The Korok noises.
Korok noises, so I'm like,
Where's the Korok at? Hello, Lionel. Get him. You want me to use my special?
sure. Got him.
Yay.
Good job.
Yep. He's almost down.
I think they're gonna have one more enemy after this.
Yes, I think you are correct.
Otherwise, I would suggest a thing, but
No, I think you're right. I think there is one more. There's definitely something into the next room.
Rush!
Nice. Good job getting him with the flurry.
Phantom Ganon.
Ah,
Gonna be a full Phantom Ganon or hands and Phantom Ganon.
just him, it looks like. 'Cause I need battery. Hi, buddy. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's do it.
Raring to go.
Which one are you doing?
Why? I thought I was the construct.
My bad. I'm way too used to playing the construct.
Nope, you're fine.
I'm gonna real quick use a battery.
Go for it.
Ready?
Yep. Where'd he go?
I'm not a fan on Ganon. This is the fact that he will jump out of things.
Yeah. Nice. You want me to use my special?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Burn through him and then
Got him. Nice. Woo! Oh, yay. Ooh, 97. He's almost maxed.
how you can cop
How's that?
greatest spear.
Yeah, yeah. You want to see if we can upgrade the spear?
Do you like the spear or do you prefer the sword?
Ooh.
Go for it.
I want to depict the depths in a sketch of mine, but it's still dangerous, mysterious place even now. If I'm going to find the information I need, we'll have to handle every threat possible and be sure we're fully prepared for the journey ahead. Do you think you'd be able to assist me?
I would expect no less.
With everyone's help, I was able to finish my sketch of the depths. As I set foot on the site of the decisive battle, I couldn't help but picture our friends and their valiant fight against the Demon King, and I swear, future generations will know of their achievement. Mighty Zonai Spear! Alright. We are officially, I think, done with the depths! Is this one? Oh, we got everything there. Okay, we can finally do that one. All of Hyrule's people have their likes and dislikes when it comes to flavors and recipes, which makes the feast we're planning to hold a rather tricky ask. If we hope to learn more about each other's food culture, I have to make sure we have enough ingredients to go around.
Fine showing.
Everyone gathered around the slew of dishes from across the land and ate their heart's content. As their mouths watered at all the new flavors, they told stories about their cultures and customs, which seemed to help everyone understand their differences a little better. That's cute. Woo! Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Do we want to go defend our territory? 3 battles.
That was not bad, but that one.
So, we... Alright.
Gonna do attack damage.
Yes, regular attack damage increases 8. Damage at full hearts.
What do you want? How's that?
Yep, regular attack damage is always great. Woo! Unlocking weapons art. Weapons contain latent powers that call weapon arts. You can use materials to unlock these arts while enhancing. Okay. $20.
Is this good?
Yeah, that works for me. And then 20 bomb flowers to unlock its potential. Alright, regular attack combo finisher causes an explosion. Okay. Alright. There we go. Woo!
I was just looking at some of the.
Nope, you're good. Oh.
What is the quest screen? What do they call it?
Be 2 stone taluses as Zelda.
We need to play Zelda.
Yep. Reflect 5 enemy attacks in flight mode. From 1 sync between Agoston and Ravtica. Do battle with 2 bottles of fresh milk supplied to camp. Enhance weapons. We've already done that one. Perform 5 weak point smashes as Ravtica. Perform 2 special attacks as Ravtica.
Okay.
That
Do you know
is-
what I just heard?
What's that? Let's change his weapon real quick to, you know, the super powerful one. Yes. Alright.
Yeah.
Yes.
My recommendation,
Mm-hmm.
go through and switch him out for Gaston and
We'll see.
Ravtica.
Yeah.
Okay.
and as much as it pains me, go through and switch
The construct.
Construct for like Yeah.
Okay. Works for
and
me.
switch to Gaston and have those the last two to sync attack.
Yes. Okay.
That fair?
Yep. I'll switch to Agoston. Or Ravtica, whichever one happens to pop up.
Do
Who would you like to play as?
I'll play as Ravtica, the bird.
The bird. Okay. And then I will do Agoston. There we go. Alright.
I'm gonna go for the other one.
Go for it.
What's the Highland Captain?
Help
I'll help the
Yeah, reach the escape point. A moblin has appeared. Grab at the escape point. Boss Goblin. Alright, where's Ravtica? There we go. L. There we go. Alright. Got it. Oh, that was nice quick work.
There's one more I still need to do, which I think involves like performing a special attack.
Yes. Woo! Alright. Form 3 elemental chains. Alright. Alright. What you thinking next?
The one to the west. Actually, we can do that one next.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one just to be on the safe side. Sound fair?
That's fair.
Alright, no stone taluses, that's okay. Do we want to keep these guys or...
Sounds fair.
Alright. All the sages are going out to play.
What was the base level of this one?
32. That's what it said. Envoy Mass. Mass presented by King Rauru to the leaders of the High Rules people as a gesture of friendship. Each has been fashioned to resemble one of the sacred beasts long worshipped by Hylians. Oh, goodness. Of course.
Got it.
Good job. Alright.
Do the Zophos have appeared?
Yep. Got it. Let's see. Three elemental chains. Nice. Got it. Nice. Beat the Maluga.
It sounds like it's such a funny word.
That's because it is. Special attack is Raptica. I do have. Nice. Mwahaha! A flash of steel in the desert. Just a flash of steel?
Yeah, something a little bit more.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, my sides are protected. You did complete a few side quests. Alright.
Really angry about that spot.
It is very angry about that spot. Pastos is apparently going to be training with Typhon next, but it'll be in some kind of race instead of a regular old fight. Only rule, no rolling allowed. Anyway, I guess I wouldn't mind helping Pastos out a bit. Pastos wasn't so happy about having to run instead of roll, but he keeps his cool thanks to the stuff I brought him. Still wasn't satisfied with the training though, so he spent plenty of time swinging his sword around afterwards. Woo!
Future of these lands.
Is there anything? There's nothing really around here.
Right.
Ammo. Eh.
There we go. Phoenix is thinking of treating the folks taking shelter in Hebra to a hot, nourishing meal on account of them really struggling with the cold. If there was ever a cause I was going to sympathize with, it's this one. Phoenix worked real hard carrying the ingredients and made sure folks had a spot to sit down and eat while he was at it. Best part was everyone got to slurp down some nutritious soup at the end of it all. Alright. Do that one. What do you think?
Sure.
Anyone who's not a Rito has to try and hit flying enemies from the ground, so people keep going to Pinnock for advice. He suggested we get better at throwing stuff, so let's find some materials we can practice with or aim with. Those three. Yep, sounds good. Pinnock and everyone got working with these materials and spent plenty of time getting better at hitting stuff out of the sky. It was a new experience for just about all of us and ended up being a real workout by the end of it. Okay, unlocked more. We're going to start over here. Vance asked Typhon to spar with him so he can keep trying and keep up with all the hard work Ravka's been putting in lately. Maybe we should give them some stuff to show off how much we appreciate the effort. Vance and Typhon's little training session went off without a hitch, and our Rito friend seemed real happy after, especially knowing he's got a better chance of keeping up with Ravka's reckless stunts now. Yay! Okay. Ah, we got another thing of people happy in Hebra. Hi, Doc-a-doo-doo. He's like, hi. Everybody's been so noisy. Because Ravka's so busy, Van's been taking the lead with the plans to rebuild Rito Village. That's gotta be hard on a guy with all the battles we're still fighting, so let's help him out with a couple of materials, yeah? Ooh, excuse me. Vance appreciated the gesture and took those materials with a huge smile. Way he describes it, all this work rebuilding the village has wiped him into better shape than any old training ever could. Alright. Continue on working, upgrading people as I can.
Yep.
Alright, so we got one up here, so let's do this. Vance caught a glimpse of my bud using fuser techs the other day, and now he wants to try them out for himself. We're always happy to teach people, but it's going to take a ton of material to make it happen.
I'll soar even higher.
Vance was a fuse attack pro in no time. Once me and my bud walked him through think he'll be even better at keeping our friends safe now. Alright. Ooh, hello. What are you? Vance is trying to get a better handle on fuse attacks by training sessions, taking tons of monster materials. Looking for him. I'm real good at finding more. Reduce fuse attack cooldown time. Using those materials, Vance went back to the drawing board with his fuse attacks and ended up learning a few things while he was at it. He even went around telling everyone else what he learned afterwards. Talk about a nice guy. Oh. Hello? Let's see. Time for a special training session. The idea is to see how many fuse attacks you can use in a set amount of time. And we've got plenty of folks linking up to give it a shot, so we better scrounge up as many monster materials as we can if we want to make sure everyone gets a go.
You did great.
By the time that the special training session was over, everyone was burned through a whole mountain of monster material doing fuse attacks. It almost brought a tear to my eye seeing how quickly our friends were improving. Alright, well. Let's see. Here's another one that we can do. Solney's been real interested in training with Vance, seeing as he's Ravka's right-hand man. Kind of like what she is for Artie. Don't know if she'll be able to keep up with someone that fast, though, so maybe we should give her a hand.
My blade grows
Thanks to those materials, Solney had no trouble staying right on Vance's tail. When they were all done, she even said she was feeling stronger and faster than before. Alright, let's see. We got one down here. Vance wants to put his training to the test by hunting some kind of powerful monster, and I'm not about to stop him. I bet he wouldn't mind some materials to make sure he doesn't tire himself out on the way there, though. That makes sense.
Just keep getting
When he got back, Vance was bragging up a storm about how much stronger the hunt made him, and when I asked him where he got all his energy from, he said it was our materials. Maybe next time he'll start by thanking us for the help instead of tooting his own horn. Alright, let's see.
Do you want to do a mission, or what would you like?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do a mission. Let's... Those missions we're not prepared for. We want to try this one since it has a material that we have, apparently?
Go for it.
Alright.
Do you want to see what we go right above it? So he needs to...
Grimgora, okay. Exploit 3 enemy weaknesses. Exploit 2 bottles of fresh milk. Weak point smash. Beat 'em all Dugas Artie. Defeat 20 gift. Got that one. Moblin as Calmo. Enox as Calmo. Like 3 Zonai devices in a flight mode battle. 3 fuse attacks as the Night Construct. Defeat 50 enemy. Oh, that one. Deploy Kino and the Night Construct to a battle. Beat 100 enemies as Kalden. Use 2 unique skills as Kalden.
Do you want to Alden?
Sure.
Recommend first.
Is level him? Alright.
Let's go.
That one is Kalden. Adlin.
How's that sound?
Sounds good to me. Alright.
Let's go.
Hi, Dakadoodoo.
I can ill afford to neglect my preparations.
I'll put you as Calden.
Sounds good.
Let me handle it.
I will go as...
Not even by an ally.
Guess I'll get to work.
Works for me.
Fortunate to call you an ally.
No, there's a second controller.
My apologies.
Nope, you're good. Alright, do we want to put 2 fresh milks in here since that's in a side quest?
Sure.
Curious to see how this goes.
Do we not have any milk?
It be. I think that's why we've not completed it yet. In that it was up there.
Because we don't have any milk. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Fresh milk. Yeah, we have none. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Alright. Yep, that was our whole problem.
I'm fine with just tossing 2 in.
Yep, I'm good with that too. Onward!
For Sora Pride!
Young Zora Soda devoted to Queen Kia, though rough around the edges, he's quick on his feet, with great skill with his spear in the Alright. Nice.
Oh, next time I'm going to let you take him. Do the weak thing.
I was about to say, you're the one who needs to do the rig point smashes.
Okay.
Oop, nope, can't get that. Oop, my bad.
Get over eager.
I do. Alright. Big guy first, gotcha. Ooh, got it. Got it. Alright. Got the 2 unique skills. Flurry.
I'm waiting on him to attack.
Right. So then you can do the weak point break.
Yeah.
You're good. I think it's telling you you can put it at B. There you go. There you go. Get his weak point.
Ready for this?
Nice.
Seems victory is mine.
Oh goodness.
Just wait.
Oh no. Get out of that.
Of course. Too easy.
I mean, if you want to. Don't hit his weak point, okay?
Yep. There you go. You got him.
Could count it on all of them, right?
Yep. It declared that you had gotten them all. Got him. Nice.
I want you to smell this.
Ooh, that smells super spicy.
Want to try a bite?
I will try a bite. If I could get a noodle to come to me. I needed to all kind of twirl together, so then...
Or just have the last one fall off.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is get it to fall off, and it won't.
What do you...
Oh, wow. Oh, that's super spicy. Yeah, no. I need a little something to kill that. Wow. Oof. Super spicy.
Taking a bite of the sauce directly.
It happens. Frigid flight training. Our soldiers have been whispering of late about a mysterious fountain that's said to be a wellspring of courage, and now Lady Zelda wishes to see it for herself. We should gather materials to help her through the difficult journey. Thanks. After the hard journey, Lady Zelda reached the fountain and prayed to the statue watching over it. I'm not sure if it was the rigor of the journey itself or the goddess answering her prayers, but Lady Zelda said she was filled with newfound courage when she was finished. Alright. Ah, one of the quests that we set a sensor for. And another one. Oh, not that one. There we go. Ah, several of them have opened up that we had sensors set to. Finnick was thinking of flying up and down the Heber Mountain to try and work on his stamina, which sounds like a crazy idea if you ask me. What if he runs into monsters, and what if he gets too tired to keep flying? I've got to make sure he's ready for anything. Finnick pushed his flying skill to the limit and came back way stronger because of it. Sounds like he got some spear training in while he was at it too. Gotta say though, I'm exhausted just thinking about all those trips up and down the mountain. Oh goodness. Finnick is planning to start training in the water so he can keep fighting even when his wings are wet. I admire the dedication and all, but the guy's gonna catch a cold if he doesn't have some materials to help keep him dry.
How pleasant.
That training helped Finnick toughen up both his body and mind, and once he'd taken the time to dry himself off, he looked even softer and fluffier than normal. You ever just want to ruffle a Rito's feathers? No. Is it only me? Oh, goodness. Alright. This one. Sparring with my bud got Pasto all riled up, and now he wants to train with anyone he can get his hands on. Vance is up next for the sounds of it. So, maybe I should bring some things to cheer them both on. Yes. Taka's like, Daddy. Daddy, I would like. Thank you. Ravnica came by to see how Vance was holding up, which got Pasto all cheery. He was probably thinking about Gaston if he had to guess. Yeah, ask me. Bet those two are closer than they let on. And then the last one we had a sensor set to. Vance sure loves talking, but today he decided to sit down and keep quiet so he could work on improving his concentration. Looks like he's gonna be there till the sun goes down, so we should bring him some stuff to make sure he doesn't have trouble getting home in the dark. Yep, you're good. Thanks to those materials, Vance finished up his concentration training and got home no problem. Of course, the second he was back, he started chatting up a storm again, and let me tell you, things were way less weird that way. Wait, what's Vance doing? He's doing a day of silence to concentrate better? Things just got weird because we couldn't hear him talk anymore. Alright, where... We wanna... What do we want to work on? Ooh, what's Y? Huh. That's what Y is. Okay. Alrighty. Glass of milk. To go with the spicy noodles. Alright, oop. Let's see, what?
So I was rereading the instructions on them, and apparently the instructions are pour out all but 3 ounces of liquid from it.
Oh. Oopsie! What you thinking, Dad? Because I've got no idea.
Well,
75. Gotta raise all those guys up.
actually,
Time to rest my wings.
Or trade it to someone who can actually do it.
Counting on you.
Works for me.
I'll do all that I can.
how does that sound?
Sounds good to me.
And you can try out your new spear person.
It's
Yes.
pleased to have you on our side.
Lots of Lionels.
I hope this proves helpful.
Oh, apparently we need to use 2 of those. Okay, cool.
I'm fine with using because
Yeah.
kicks.
Yep. That should be enhanced by the wood. There you go. There we go. Alright. Because Lionels are a pain. You ready? Now that you got some of the fluid out?
The
Maybe. He's like, God, they're so long. Yes, I will take a bite now that.
What do you think?
Yeah, getting rid of the liquid, like, cooled it down some. Getting rid of the liquid cooled it down some.
Or do you want to just snack off of that?
Let me have a drink of milk. That'd be great. Well, the good news is that we're still in the winter months, which means at some point one of us is probably going to get sick. And that'll definitely clean out your sinuses. Thank you, love.
You like experimenting just a little.
Yeah, that helps. Okay. I'm sure if you put some butter in it, it would also help cut the heat. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Drain the water, add the butter. I hope you like the news.
Hello, Mr. Lionel. Alrighty.
Lionel 1.0.
Yum.
Will say these Lionels so far aren't a joke.
Yeah. Lionels are never a joke.
I don't know, like some of them can be once you get so far into it, but you have to be very, very careful with it.
Got him.
What do you think of the spear?
It's interesting. Because there are certain attacks on it that I'm like, why am I doing that? And then there are other ones where I'm like, this is a good one. This is a good one. Lumen Lionel. Got that one. Well, I did. Good job.
Mine ended like a second before his attack finished. Eh.
Yep. Because they're Lionels, we will surely have it, you know, back up by the time.
Well, that and we ended up with a full buff.
Yeah. I do not have the ability for that one.
Got it. Really like hitting those weak points.
I mean, it just is timing, really. Beat 2 Lionels, alright. Good, good, good. Alright, White Mane Lionel.
I may start playing dirty here.
That's fine. Well,
Guess we do the special just because.
nope. We might need it for the next fight.
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, Doc. Oh, Mr. Doc. He's like, hello, I'm a boy. Got him. Alright. 2 more?
Yes.
Ooh, 2 silver Lionels. Okay.
One of them.
Oh, one of them has armor. I can sort of deal with armor. Okay, let me get off of this guy. I'll go to the one that has armor.
You know what?
That mask is kind of terrifying.
I know, right? You got a bomb?
I do have bombs. Here we go, got him.
You may want to watch out. You're at half health.
Yep. And silver Lionels are assholes.
I just saw they were both in the same place, and I'm like, I
Yep.
can't say no.
Nope, I don't blame you. And then whenever they, you know, come back out of this, I'll hit them again. Sound good?
Sounds fair.
Over here by your friend, buddy. Okay, we got that one. Alright, gonna smash this guy. Get him.
What did you think of that fight?
Got him. That fight was not as bad as it could have been. Not as bad as it could have been. Oh, Daka, he's so tired. Alright. Here we go. 0.5 enemy weaknesses. Just one more of those and we're got that one complete. Nice, nice. Spicy noodles.
I know, right?
Alright. Ooh, hello. Dude, stop it. Vance has been placed in charge of our training camp, and he's asked me to procure materials with various elemental properties like fire and ice. Apparently, he's planning to teach our soldiers how best to stand against monsters of different types. Vance headed off to the training camp with our materials in tow, and seeing as we provided even more than he anticipated, he says he'll be able to lower the cost of his sessions. What a wonderful day this has turned out to be. Alrighty, what you thinking? What you thinking, Chuck? Go ahead.
Stakes were made. That's what I'm thinking.
Alright. Finnick is helping to get the refugees in the Hebra somewhere cozier to hole up. He's apparently already got a great place in mind, but he needs us to scrounge up some food to keep everyone nice and toasty once they're settled in. Finnick fought off wave after wave of scary monsters and finally got that haven of his up and running. Only thing we've got to do now is put those materials to use and keep folks warm. Alright, apparently we complete that and it will give us one of the things that we need. None of the shops have what we need. Do we go through and just kind of work on upgrading people?
Sure.
Okay. That's the one over here. Monsters are on the rise up in Hebra, which is bad news for the folks taking shelter there. Nice thing is, no upstanding Rito would let all those people come to harm, as proven by Pinnock and his pals who took off to deal with the threat. We'd better send materials along to help.
Last one for you.
Watching Pinnock and his buddies take down the monsters made those civilian faces light right up, which got their saviors smiling just as wide. Always feels nice when things work out like that. Pinnock has been going through monster material left and right and trying to learn how to do fuse attacks like my bud, but he'd be better off just asking us to show him instead. Just gotta need a few things first. Way better. After tracking Pinnock down in the middle of his training session, we told him we'd be more than glad to help him out. That was probably the happiest I've ever seen him, and with a bit of time spent practicing with my bud, he was doing fuse attacks like they were second nature. Alright, up here. Vance is thinking about getting a bit more flexible so he can do more stuff in battle. And while his wings are already plenty nimble, those legs of his are stiff as anything. Maybe some things they're all good at stretchy will help him out. That delivery really helped Vance get his legs all stretched out, and he was so happy with the results it brought tears of joy to his eye. Or maybe they were tears of pain. Ha! That tracks. Alright. Go to this one. I think all the training we've been up to has finally started getting to panic, because the other day he mentioned wanting a meal between rounds to get his energy back up. What sort of food do you think will fit the bill? After sitting down and having a meal with the ingredients we brought him, Pinnock's wing looked full of energy and ready to go. He said he's going to use the second wind to train some more too. Nothing ever stops that guy. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Ah, okay, there we go. Flying enemies can be a real pain sometimes, so Pinnock wants to learn how to hit them no matter how quick they're moving. Sounds like it hasn't been going all too great, but maybe we can help by giving the guy a few materials. Ooh, excuse me. With his focus boosters, Pinnock made short work of all the flying enemies. Even better, it sounds like he picked up a little something in the process. Ah, almost. Okay, there's more somewhere that we
One
gotta...
to two more.
Yeah. Alright. Yep. Totally open to suggestions. Pinnock says the refugees up in Hebra are having trouble falling asleep because of how darn cold it is. All we gotta do is figure out how to keep them warm, but hey, maybe fire will do the trick. I mean, yes? The fire from those materials warmed up all the refugees like it was nobody's business. A few monsters showed up on account of the warmth, but Pinnock got rid of them before they could do any real damage. Vance is throwing a huge party to help cheer folks up in these trying times, and if he wants to do it right, he's going to need to get good entertainment too. Glad to say I've got the perfect idea. Vince decked himself out in those materials and flew across the night sky like some kind of shooting star, and everyone at the party went wild. It looks like his wings were about to fall off at the end of it all, so it must have been one heck of a workout. Way I hear it, there are some constructs heading over to Hebra to help the Rito rebuild the village, but they're having trouble making it through all the snow on the roads. Vance has been trying real hard to get the path all cleared again, but it could use some kind of energy boost. Vance finished up clearing the roads thanks to us, which means those constructs can get to work rebuilding the village. Oh, and Vance said the stuff we brought gave him just the energy he needed. Woo, bonus hot! Alright, let's see. We can check all the shops. According to Largo, a few of the folks taking refuge over in Lanayru are having trouble getting their laundry to dry and all that humidity, but our friend says he's got just the solution. Can't say I'm feeling too confident about this, but there's no harm in giving it a shot. Setting those pine cones on fire made enough heat to blast the clothes dry and left them fluffy as a sky full of clouds. As thanks, the folks fixed up a nice hot meal for me and Largo. One of the roads we've been using to evacuate civilians went and got blocked by a huge rock. Kino tried to push it out of the way, but he couldn't even budge the darn thing. If we want to clear the path, we're going to have to blow it to smithereens. Those bomb flowers did just the trick, and luckily for us, Kino was nice enough to go around cleaning up the rubble. All that to say, the path's totally clear again. Yay, bonus hots! Pastos must be real proud of how his training went, cause now he wants to round up all his old sparring partners, my butt included, for one huge match. Maybe there's some stuff I can give him to make sure it goes okay. Pasto ended up sharing the materials I brought with the rest of the fighters, and what a fight it was. Vance flew circles around folks, while Typhon wasn't exactly a slouch himself. They even managed to get the better of my bud for once. Construct was like, alright, I give.
That's one of the ones we still...
Yeah.
So what I was thinking we could...
Now that he's fighting again, Largo has been working as hard as he can to get some of his old edge back. Still, we don't want him collapsing out there, so how about we bring him something tasty to snack on? Largo was kind of confused about the snacks we brought him, but he was clearly touched by them too. That's what real friends are for, after all. Anyway, we should rope him into some training now that we've got his attention.
I feel like this is... Why don't we do this one, however?
Mm-hmm.
Check to see what quests we need to do, but let's check. Do you want to go real quick? You have been a wonderful sport. Do you want to go real quick? Use the restroom.
Yeah, I do. I shall return.
I'm going to go through and real quick do all the buying for all the stuff that we were doing.
Yeah, thank you.
Was those two. Anza. Anza and
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
we've been sending fishermen out to sea so we can stock up on food, but they've been having a lot of trouble reading the tides. Lucky for us, our friend Lago, knows how to build something to measure the water levels as long as we've got the right materials. Zolfo's horn. Okay, I was about to say, if you're using Lionel horns, I've got questions, but...
A boon I must make good use.
Lago's idea was a huge help, and our fishermen are out there doing their job no problem. This guy must be some kind of genius toolsmith or something, because he threw the thing together like it was nobody's business. A Rito kid saw some Zora darting through the water, and now he's throwing a tantrum because he wants to swim just like they do. We're gonna need some clever solutions so that so it's a good thing that we've got our friend Lago here to help us out.
What small Rito children
Good use of.
I heard that pop.
Yeah, that was the corset. That wasn't me. Whoop. What am I doing? Stop that.
You click the browser.
I did click the browser. I didn't mean to click the browser. There we go. Okay, I think...
Lago took the materials, tossed the Rito kid on his back, and was speeding along the water like there's no tomorrow. The kid was smiling the whole day. Plus, he even promised not to throw any more tantrums.
Yay, no tantrums! Oh, there we go. Thank you, Chuck.
Not a problem.
I shall repay this debt on the field of battle.
Let me just make a slight adjustment, because I think I knocked the camera.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright. Lago wants to be ready to avenge the late king when he got the chance, so he's hoping to train with the guy who looks like he's Nemesis, my bud. That is, probably want to help him keep his cool during the fight, or else this might get completely out of hand. And that's fair.
I take pride in such.
Thanks to the materials, Largo kept a level head while he was training. But what if that other construct turns out to be tougher than my bud? Nah, no way that's possible. Alright, which one next?
Left.
Keep going left.
That one.
This one? Alright. Is there... Hit it?
And we're going to switch because there are two people that kind of need...
Victory will be ours.
I'm proud to have an ally like you on our side.
Are we doing this or what?
I'll fight with you whenever you wish.
Level 21, I think it said.
To battle then.
Nothing to worry about with you around.
Alright.
For Sora Pride.
Not sure exactly why.
Why?
So they want you to kill so many people with
These...
two of them.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can do that.
It's level 20 and I leveled them to 70. If you can't do it, I have questions.
Well, I'm more meaning, like... If we divide up the monsters, we may not reach the goal of how many we need to, you know, beat. Okay, there we go. Got that taken care of.
What was?
Exploit one enemy's weakness is Ronza.
Congrats.
Beat 50 enemies is Ronza. Okay. So then I guess I can be the one that works on killing stuff now.
Yeah.
Do I have... Nope.
If you want to switch to something that's more appropriate, that is okay.
There we go.
I believe yours is like 100.
Alright, well, I will work on then dealing with all of these creatures. Defeat the blue Hinox in the time limit.
I'm gonna start eating on him,
Yeah,
but you can murder everything.
the little guys. We'll murder the little guys. Hi, Doc-a-doo-doo. What you looking for? You looking for treats, sir? He's like, yes. Mommy, always. Let's see, that guy. Yeah, she's got... Alright. I think that's everything. Alright, so we're gonna come in here and... Hi, Daka. He's like, what? Go on. Good boy.
Go nuts. Go ahead and hit him.
The other guy? Alright.
Or whatever you want. Actually, while I'm thinking about it. Wrong person.
All good. Yay! Got it.
He's a sword dancer.
Yep, they both are sword dancers.
One just uses a dagger, the other uses a broadsword.
Yep. Hi, Duck-a-doo-doo. What you doing, handsome? Like I'm being handsome, mama.
Find a place to put down roots.
Yep. All right. Oh, one short. One short. Ah, that's awful. Oh. Oh, apparently we needed the oil for something.
Yeah, one of her quests, which was the bonus quest that I was working on, was something we needed the oil for.
Okay. Oh. Where are we going? What are we doing? Here. Using the restroom was nice, but now I don't know what I'm doing. There's a lot of training I've got to do if I ever want to put down roots for real. Soaking up rays in the summer sun, drinking some nice fresh water out of the ground. I'm going to need sustenance if I want to survive a brutal regime like that. Thanks to those materials and the brutal training, I feel like I'm on top of the world. Now I even more motivated to put down roots, but I gotta make sure I find the right place. Hi, Doctor. He's like, hello. Sounds like the king went and told Agoston about how I'm looking for a place to settle down, so the big guy found a spot just for me at the foot of Death Mountain. Not so sure about this, but it might be worth taking a look at least. Nothing like a soak in some hot springs to make me feel alive again. Still no chance I'd ever put down roots there, though. Not with the place being literally on fire and all. He's a little picky. Real nice that an archfiend to go and bump a bunch of explosive rocks on Satori Mountain. Lucky for us, nobody better at restoring nature than Koroks like me. So come on, we've got seeds to plant. Oh. Satori Mountain was really something. Might even be a good place to put down roots, though I bet it'll be a long while till all the green's back for real. Still, climbing up and back down the thing made me even tougher than ever. Hi, handsome. And then the coarse honey. Aid from above. Go. Finding some shade is ready to go. I'm planning to settle down somewhere I can get plenty of sun, but too much sun will burn me to a crisp. What I want to do for a little shade. I couldn't resist testing out my new source of shade, so I set off for the sunniest place I could think of and ended up dozing off. Happy to say I got some good rest in, though. Not there, Tuscan Talon. Vince is worried about all the folks around Hyrule who are still running scared from the monsters, so he's planning to do a little aerial recon to track down the stragglers. Come on, let's help him stay focused and make sure he doesn't miss anyone. Being more focused than ever, Vance took wing and started looking for stragglers, and it sounds like he found tons of people needing a hand. Maybe you and me should give that a try, bud. All right. So, what next, Daddy? What you thinking?
constructs current.
Lady Kia has asked Largo for a combat lesson due to his keen familiarity with her father's fighting style. The training is certain to be rigorous, so we should be sure they're well protected.
I still haven't met
After her training session with Largo, Lady Kia looked rather pleased with the results. Not only that, but she calmly claimed that her skill has grown somewhat closer to her father's. Yeah, completed everything for Kia. Yeah, we need Korok seeds, which I think the only way to get Korok seeds is to go through some of the main quests and look for them. Whenever Largo sees a monster all covered in sludge, he gets a bit shook up thinking about his old king. Some special training might just help him get over the trauma, though, so let's grab the guy whatever materials he needs.
I take pride.
Largo took the material we grabbed and got to work fighting one sludge-covered enemy after the next. In the end, he pushed through the pain and beat last one of them. Calvin would give anything to watch Kia train, but he's worried about pulling her focus away from her spear work. What he needs is a way to watch without her finding out, but that's where I come in. This is okay.
I must take
Calvin watched Kia work in total silence, then went off to do some training of his own. He said something about wanting to train together next time instead of spying on her from the shadows, but I got a sneaking suspicion she knew he was there all along. What you looking for?
Debating.
Okay. Yeah, we'd have to change out the first 3.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
use this time.
You want to start with Zelda or who?
Yeah, let's start with Zelda.
For the peace of this era.
We'll win this together. By my duty as king, I will see us prevail. We'll walk the path to victory.
Looks good to me. Or Minoru, yeah.
Perhaps my knowledge will be of use.
Which one?
Either one works because they're both above 80.
Which do you prefer if you had to switch to one?
Probably already.
My presence alone
Yes.
is victory.
Alright. Start with Zelda.
I wonder what this'll do.
Last word.
Right?
I do it.
I'm just being handsome, Mama. Perfect.
Color me impressed.
Onward! A vicious battle!
And then there was a random kitty.
My storm shall rage on.
He's not random, he's a good boy. He's a handsome boy. Why you put the treat over there, Daddy?
Because you're out of reach.
Big guy. Ooh, there you go, Daka. There you go, sir. Yeah. Ooh, is that nice? Ooh, yeah, nice and warm, mommy. Ooh, that's it. Since the goal is to defeat many enemies, I'm just gonna clear this entire camp out. Okay. One dude. Alright, camp is completely cleared now. Oh, an ominous presence. Oh, they're all dead.
Doesn't Zelda need to murder something?
Yes, but I don't remember what. Side quests. Stone Taluses. And
You all are jerks. I was gonna let you kill some, but they were all throwing at the same time.
no, it's fine. We've technically killed everything that we need to kill.
Hey, what? I will let you go.
You with the big guy?
You want to deal with the big guy, or do you want to capture this other outpost real quick?
Yeah, let's go capture the other outpost. You know, make it complete. Oh, they're all covered in sludge, huh?
Hey, you got your first bar.
Yay!
Get him.
Got it.
Okay, I think we should be able to do this without too much of a problem now.
Yes. Ah, he's like, hi, Daddy. I'm Bethan.
Yeah, you should have seen him last night. He was just like, I'm clawing and you're not moving. Did you know you're not moving?
Oh, goodness. Oh, there's 3 of them. Goody.
Do you mind if I... one down. Not down, but you know.
Yep.
Flip. Didn't mean to hit that button.
It's okay.
Hey, we hit 2 of them though.
Yeah, we did hit 2 of them. Ooh.
I think I got one.
I think you did too.
You did a great job, by the way.
Taking the moment of, oh, that's not what I meant to do, and, you know, using it to our advantage.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, can't get it. That's fine.
For it.
Get him. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, was that gonna work?
The only thing that would disturb me more is if that wasn't the end of that.
Right? Because that was a lot. That was a lot.
Especially for a battle plus.
Yep. Defeat 50 enemies using special attacks in a single battle. Okay. Oh, we now know what that is. Yay. All right. Hello. Okay, shall we go through and do the ones that just activated, apparently?
Well, here's my thoughts.
Mm-hmm. See if we can get more of them to activate. There we go. Lots of them are activated. Refugees up in Hebra are all worn out from having to trudge through the snow, and the only way we can help them is if we get everyone to work on their leg muscles. Happy to say, our friend Pinnick has an idea for making the process a little easier. Here's the material, and walking all over the place turned out to be just the leg work people needed. Pinnick got a surprise workout himself too when the pack of monsters wandered too close to the refugees. Some Goron soldiers are stressed about traveling to Hebra, not because they're afraid of the cold, but because they aren't sure what they're gonna eat up there. I didn't really see the issue, but according to Pinnick, they'll need a way to roast some rocks if they want to stay fed. Pinnick went the extra mile and brought those materials up the mountain personally, which got the Gorons feeling plenty relaxed again. After it was all said and done, our Rito pal was laughing about how good a workout it was making all of those round trips. Vance is worried that Ravnica working himself to the bone between his duties as an elder and all the fighting we've been up to lately. You ask me, though, I'm worrying just as much over Vance himself. What do you say we give them both a little boost? Vance and Ravnica felt great after the meal we brought them, but maybe too great, because the second they were done, they flew off to do some more sparring. Some people just don't know how to sit down and take a break. Oh, excuse me. Alright. What does that need? Mushrooms. Some folks have been helping the Rito rebuild their village, even though it's probably way colder than anything they're used to. Vance was thinking of making it up to them with a little thank you gift, so what do you say we help him track down the stuff he needs? When he saw all the food we brought, Vance just smiled and carried everything off to the village. Not sure why he didn't ask us to help hauling it all up, but maybe seeing how much everyone did for his people got him feeling extra generous. Vance is planning to teach all of the kids how to send up smoke signals in case they ever get lost in the mountains. Something like that sounds pretty darn useful to me, so sign me up. Vance set up a huge smoke signal and drew out a big pack of monsters while he was at it. Once he finished fighting them off and keeping the kids safe, he took me aside and told me this kind of thing just happens every so often. I mean, you're setting up a smoke signal. It doesn't say, you know, not everyone's gonna notice. Alright. After watching Kia train, Kaladin is planning to ask if they could spar together one of these days. Might as well bring her some presents to make sure she says yes, if you ask me. Okay. Kia agreed to train with Kaladin, no questions asked, and the guy looked like he was walking on air the rest of the day. I just hope he remembers to focus on the actual training, or else he's gonna end up speared. I mean, he won't mind. Ever since the sledge came along and cut off our fish supply with dirty water, Kaladin's been going all out to bring people the freshest catch possible. Come on, let's give him a hand. The second I handed Kaladin these fish, he ran off to make sure people got them when they were still fresh as possible. We always could have had the Rito fly him over, but at least he was enjoying himself. Alright.
Give me 1 second here.
Nope, you're good. More quests. Me and my bud were making our way back to Tanagar Canyon.
No, I wasn't necessarily meaning we do that one. I was just...
You were wanting to put a censor to it.
Yeah.
As soon as Kaladin heard there was a Lionel out there that carries a spear, he started planning to take it down in hopes of picking up a new move or two. How about we give him some stuff to make sure he gets through safe? Yes. Because Lionels are pains. I hate them. The hunt was a success, and Kaladin managed to take down the Lionel with a powerful thrust of the spear. Said it would have been a lot tougher without the materials we got for him, too. Luckily for Kaladin, Kia came and asked him to train with her, and you can imagine just how fast he said yes. It won't look great if he loses too quickly, though, so we better get him some materials that will keep him in the fight. Kaladin was nervous as anything, but these materials helped him make it through the training session. Next time he wants to try and fight without any outside help, which is probably the bravest thing the guy could ever do going up against Kia. Logo has an idea for training that he can't do alone, so I agreed to pitch in. Says he's gonna need a whole lot of fruit, though, so I'm kind of worried if we'll have enough. I started throwing the fruit, and Largo was cutting the things clean in two before they even touched the ground. We were in such good rhythm that he wasn't missing a single one by the end of it. Vicious battle.
I think.
Vicious true jelly.
A fine time to prepare before.
Sound like fun?
Yeah. Hi, Mr. Bagheera. Thank you, Daddy.
Onwards and upwards.
Hi, sweet baby goo. He's like, hello. Is my window set up for me? No, my window's not set up. Something in the... Little boy, you're fine.
Watch out, they explode.
Yes.
Other than the fact this is choo-choo jelly.
Hi,
heaven.
Bagheera. He's like, hello? He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm unprepared. I'm unprepared. Oops. Doc's just like, what the hell is happening? You're like, no, Daddy, I didn't want this, Daddy.
Oh.
Like, maybe? I wanted to get on Mommy's laptop, too.
Ready?
Yep. Got it.
I'm not a fan of choo-choo. You see all these choo-choos?
I do. Like, this entire level is just choo-choos. If I remember correctly, Zelda needs to go through and use a special attack to kill like 50 creatures. Ooh, goodness.
So,
So, part of the problem is that choo-choos are just so easy to kill.
go use... So save up, get your special attack, and do it. Next.
Alright.
I can either give you a choice. I can either help out in the final battle, or I can go through and help you with your side quest.
I mean, help in the final battle is better, so... Because remember, this is a vicious fight, so we need all the help we can get. Oh, two fire choo-choo. Ooh!
What happened?
The fire ones exploded.
Yeah, the fire ones unfortunately explode.
I think the electric ones did the same thing. Got it.
Nice.
Yep. And now for the vicious choo-choos.
I'm not even sure what these things are.
They're just choo-choos that are vicious.
Malicious choo-choos.
That's a word for it, yes.
Nope.
Alright, I got my special. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
I'm using a health.
Please use a health.
Go ahead and use a health.
Okay.
Ready?
Think so.
3,
2,
2,
1. Alright.
I think I got one.
Yeah, you got them both. Nice. You got them both. Good job.
Vicious choo-choos? Are they vicious or the malicious?
both? Can't it be both?
Not a fan of that battle.
Nope. 35.
Hey, you got closer.
Did get closer. I did get closer, Mr. Doctor. He's like, Mommy, I don't care. Just stay here. Don't move. There we go. Lots of vicious choo-choo jelly.
Delicious choo-choo jelly.
Oh, goody. Alright, so this one. Me and my bud were making our way back to Tanagar Canyon after taking down a pack of monsters when we got stopped by someone asking for help. Sounds like their cows ran off during the monster attack, so just let's go out there and track things down. You with me, bud? When I saw the horns those cows were thrashing around with, it felt like we'd never wrangle them back into their pen, at least not till my bud started using his shield to herd them all up. Hey, that gives me an idea for a great new move. Alright. Need something in here? Alright. Power boost. This one over here. Has been looking for a way he can train that'll help put more power behind his attacks. Don't know how much I can do for him, but I could at least try grabbing some materials to make his life a bit easier. Got himself into great shape thanks to all the stuff I brought him. With power like that behind his wings, he'll have no problems making waves in battle. Alright. What you thinking next, Daddy?
I feel like This is a whole big. Like, I think these are the only ones left, and we have to go through and do.
Be a side quest for him. Hmm.
I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, no, that doesn't look good at all.
Okay, let's go through and do a quick check.
Here's that one. That might be better.
Those are the big ones. I'm not complaining about. Okay, well, let's do this one and up for crossed ones that we don't have all of the.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Also, if you see any that not specific marked, start marking them.
Okay. Got all the seeds there. We were missing a seed there. Calvin challenged Kia to a swim off to try and get her to recognize how much stronger he's gotten lately. But I feel like she's a better swimmer than just about anyone. I might want to help him out before he gets left in her wake. Kia won the swim off, just like we all thought, but only by half a fin. So that training must have be a paying off for Calvin and kept it close, huh? Rock salt and Goron spice.
I have to start selling and
Start selling stuff just so then we have the money to do stuff. Got all the seeds there.
Are you feeling this one?
Yeah, let's do that one.
Why does this one call out to you?
'Cause it will be a pain. You want to do someone other than Rauru?
So here's the only conundrum.
Uh-huh.
So if we're doing someone else, Zelda needs to go through and
Let's see.
unique skills. So that means use my A, right?
No, unique skills are whenever you hold down the right button and then you pull up that screen where you can, like, pick your bombs and stuff like that.
Sounds fair. Get the right level, though.
Ravtica? I don't know if Ravtica is at least 90. Nope, he is not the right level. Oh, he nope, can't. That's fine. We'll just do Zelda and Rauru. I was just asking. We can do Zelda and Rauru, which, let's be honest, probably are the better ones to have there anyways.
Sounds fair.
Alright, onward.
Sounds fair. Good boy.
Naka and Mr. Bagheera are good boys. He's like, no.
If you come over here, I'll pet you. No.
Goodness. Part of the problem is the guy moves so fast.
I know, and he hits like a tank.
Ooh, ah! I'm out of whatever that was.
Just as a heads up, look at your health.
Yep, nope, that's why I'm trying to back away. Sorry.
One more. Yep. Okay, real quick.
Yes,
So,
that's Raru.
what do you want to do as your special to whittle him down? Fire?
Fireworks. I can put fire on him.
I don't mind either. I just want you to know so that way.
Ah! What is it doing?
You might want to use more health, by the way.
Yep. Sorry.
You're fine. I did it.
Thank you. You want to use one?
Sure.
Okay.
You use one more.
All right, that's all of it.
So say 3,
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, thank goodness I backed out of that.
Oh, what the
Yep,
shit are you?
he went into I am really mad mode.
I don't.
Whoa, what was that? Where'd that come from?
Hit him lots.
Ah! Laser beam. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nope, he hit me. He hit me hard. Where is he at? There he is. Okay. Point smash! Oh, because of the laser!
What do you think of it? This one?
You want to try one more time and not get so close to him?
Sure.
Okay. Try one more.
I just want to make sure.
Yep. Change your stuff back out to fire.
So it seemed to work really well whenever we were dropping him with fire.
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
3,
2,
2,
1. Go.
The other thing that doesn't help is that
Okay, we got that again. So that's like half, right?
I'm gonna go with 1/3.
Nope, I think you're right. Put that down. Where'd he go? There he is. There he is.
You might want to start using some health.
Yep, I will back up, and I'm going to activate it. One more on each.
Sure.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Three,
3, 2,
two,
1, go! Out of that, out of that. Nope. Get him.
We might each want to use a health.
Okay. And then I'll use one, and we're out.
Ready?
Yep. 1, 2,
2,
3. Out of that, out of that. All right, I'm gotta back up a little because
If you want, you can use a battery.
okay, I'm gonna use a battery. Battery. I want to let me use a battery.
Oh,
There we go. I've got it.
Ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. No.
Me.
Ah, so close.
You want to try one more time? Or...
What? Third time's a charm, right?
Yeah.
All right. Here we got fire. Hi, Una girl. Little girl.
Let's... Ready?
Oh, good girl. Yeah. 1, 2,
Two,
3.
three.
Oop.
He's chewing me alive.
Yep. Because the problem is that he keeps going. Yep. Go ahead. Eat some health. Hi, friend.
We figure we would have one like Bob before.
Do school and may not be able to do this for a while. Ah, not me. Stop it. No. Bad. Nope. Lightning. Oh, I flurried. Get him. Okay, let's see. There he is. Almost got it. He's being a pain. Teleport is a pain in the bottom.
I'm gonna pause after this and
Yep. Need some help.
you want one?
Yeah, I should probably take one. Okay.
Ready?
3, 2,
Two,
1.
go.
Ah! What if it's... Nope, nope. Oop, I'm being attacked. Nope, nope, get him. Oh, I am so close to dead.
That's why we have an extra health thing. So
I'm gonna. Yep. Okay, help.
do you see my amusement in this?
Ready?
Go.
Okay. Yeah. Yep, that seems about right for me. Back away from him, back away from him. Nope. Oh, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. We are both at a fourth of a health. Oh, come on. Take it out. Take it out, please. No. Oh, one of us just needs to get the smash on him. Oh. We got it. Right. Third time's the charm. Okay. Whew.
I want you to take a minute to read a few of your scripts and calm down, because otherwise I'm gonna have a wired woman on my hands.
Yeah, sure. We'll do that. We'll take a few minutes just to read something. Forbidden Blade! A Zonai sword made of Zonite. The very nature of the blade has been corrupted by prolonged exposure to its former wielder's powerful gloom. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go look at some of the people. Cause that, woo, third time's the charm. Alright, up here we go. Let's go gather some materials. Not there. Okay, we're gonna go here first. Yeah, all of them. Alright, mealtime bonding. Kino is thinking he could be better at making friends with folks from other parts of the continent, and there's only one way to go about doing that. Eating together, of course. Ooh, excuse me. I caught wind that Kino used the ingredients we brought him to make a big fancy meal for his new friends. Apparently, they all went straight into a training session after that and formed a kind of bonds that'll never break no matter what. Aww. Okay, we got this one.
Did it unlock anything good?
I've unlocked more of Kino's quest, and we have, you know, a forbidden blade now. Yep. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Let's just start down here to where we see people flashing. Keto admires the king so much that he wants to stand under a freezing cold waterfall to prove he's got just as much courage as the royal ruler himself. Sounds kind of crazy to me, but the least we can do is bring him some stuff to keep him warm. With our help, Keto stood under the freezing waterfall for what seemed like hours. Must have really toughened him up too, because he's looking way stronger than before. That sounds fantastic. Thank you, Chuck. Okay, where are more flashing people? Here we go. Largo says he's gonna start training at Tundra Plateau to try and be ready for whatever happens in the battle ahead. That's a nice idea, but isn't lightning Azor's worst enemy? Better make sure he doesn't get himself hurt. Looks like the stuff I gave Largo ended up working because he came back from his training safe and sound. I'm happy he got out of it all okay, but maybe next time he just should have been messing around with lightning in the first place. Udaka. Udaka. Una, your brother didn't do anything to you. No, for a fact he didn't. Alright, anything else flashing that says we can do stuff? This one here. John just got back from Lanayru, and it turns out the whole place is crawling with more monsters than any old Zora can fight on their own. Come on, let's grab all the supplies we can carry and head over there. Me and my bud charged headfirst into the fray and put those monsters to rout. Of course, we couldn't have done it without Kaladin's help. Alright. And then there's several over here flashing, so let's do those. Apparently, Braton gets so sleepy on night watch that it's driving him out of his mind. Easy answer would be falling asleep on the job, but I don't think that's an option, so let's give the guy some materials that'll help keep him wide awake all night long. Braton snatched the materials out of my hands and raced off to his post. Apparently he got through the shift no problem and had so much energy left over after the sun came up that he was in the training gown all day trying to work it off. Guess our little pick-me-up did the trick. Those look very hot. Yes, those look very hot. Yep. Alright, let's see. Actually, he's one of the people we've been working on. We've got fire monsters on the loose, and Pasto has plans to hunt them all down. I'd better scrounge up some materials that'll help the guy beat the heat. Pasto smashed those monsters to dust and made good use of the materials I brought him along the way. Just goes to show that an old pro can do with that kind of stuff. Woo! Can't carry any more Sonite steel. Of course. Of course. What to sell? Yeah, I'm good. I am way calmer now. Way calmer now. Here you go. Do we want to, once we get through with the reading, go ahead and call it so then we can eat? I think I've already bought all that. I already bought all the stuff. Bratton has been doing all he can to help folks taking refuge in Eldid, but regular old Hylians can't stand the heat like a Goron can, so people have been getting nasty burns left and right. Let's help them out with some stuff that's nice and cool, yeah? No surprise here, but Bratton ran off to help those refugees the second we handed over those materials. Between the sweltering heat and the freezing cold, Hyrule can be a pretty merciless place when it wants to be, I'll tell you what. Yes.
Keeps jumping all over the place.
It does. Pasto's last monster hunt went so well that now everyone wants him doing the next one too. This time he'll need to sneak up on the monsters all stealthy, and I think I know just the stuff that'll help with that. Yeah, no, because the idea of a Goron being stealthy, I'm sure they could do it, it's just hard. Y'all can always tell when Pasto is coming, so he had some trouble sticking to the whole stealth part of the mission. Happy to say he made it through thanks to the material, though, and ended up clearing the area of monsters. Right? Goodness. A whole bunch of stuff just suddenly. What happened?
Well, we added quite a few different ones.
Did we? I don't remember adding a bunch of different ones, but I guess.
Well, okay. You need this.
Uh-huh. Like, I didn't even see you set things to sensors, is why I'm like, wait, what? Bought that already.
Sometimes flipping to the upper screen and then coming back down forces it to update.
Ah. Where's the... Lago will do whatever he gotta do to get stronger. And I know so because he told me so himself. I'd be happy to help him out, but only if he's gonna reward me for it. Okay. If someone's really bringing me this much stuff, then I got no choice but to return the favor. Guess I'll get my bud to go teach our friend Largo a couple of tricks. Bird eggs, yeah. Nope, just corn spice still.
I like that, guys.
Yep, I agree. Did we want to go through and look at the story ones to find the Korok seeds?
Not a bad plan. This one right here.
We got everything for that. One there. Got everything for that. We have literally nothing from that. Okay. Literally nothing from that. Cool.
I'm going to do this one, then call it done.
Yep. We want to do this group because it's level 20.
Let's see who.
Now let's just go on because like we're literally just doing this to get the Koroks in the chests.
Sounds fair.
Okay. And then we'll call it after this one.
By the way, we really appreciate everyone who showed or is at least one.
Yeah, no, thank you all. And I hope I can stay on top of my classes enough to where I can still at least do this part, even if I don't, put out the videos. The breakdowns and stuff.
Which that brings up a fun question.
Yeah.
What are you going to do after this?
Oh, I think that will depend upon what games are available. I'm gonna go this way, because that's where another one's at. Nice job. Use 2 unique skills. Nice. Woo, found it. Alright, got this one captured. Set something up here. Yes, we can. Out of my way. Set up camp. Alright.
Strike.
Play location of hidden chests.
Good.
That's it?
Unless you can think.
No.
Go ahead and go then. Go back.
And check to see if Tuscan Talon has things that we need.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, he does. Yep. Gonna be an expensive run. That's okay.
I would concentrate on the ones that are harder to buy. Go
Oh.
ahead and just finish, but next time, keep an eye out for it. Okay?
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright.
I'm going left. You want to go for one of the other seeds, go for it. Actually, I don't think we can go. Actually, you could go south.
Yeah, that's what I... Like, not this way. South is this way. Well. I get... No, that does not take me to
Oh, flip me spaces.
a few spaces. Oh no, you wanna...
Zelda needs to be here to kill the Talos.
Yes, I'm coming.
I'm gonna let you finish this one off.
Yep,
I took the lion's share out of it.
yep. Come on, there we go. Okay.
Not that I'm complaining.
No, you're good. But this is one of the things that we needed, so... Beat it. Nice. Okay. You're going for the chest?
Yeah.
And I'll go for the Korok seed.
I'm not exactly sure if I can get to the correct seed from there, but we shall see.
Yeah, we will see.
Is chest right? Yes, it's literally right there.
I think the Korok seed is on the other side of this.
Well, let me see if it's on my side.
Yep, go for it.
Is on my side.
Fantastic.
Up here, this is probably going to be a little bit of a pain. But this one is not a Talos, so I'm just going to murder it.
Sounds good.
Probably going to open something up. I'm not sure what it's opening up.
Right. What?
Have to find now.
Right.
Looks like I got the one chest. I hope that was okay.
Yep, nope, that was fine. Just working on kind of clearing out the camps. Good. Okay. With iCloud weak gauges, nice. Yay! I'm coming to help because it looks like we won't be able to push forward until after we, beat everything up. Right this way. Nice.
I remember this mission. I don't remember there being any of these items.
Right.
Of course, I also could have missed them while we were going through, and
I don't know, that one Korok in the spot that was like the pathway, like how we missed that one, I don't get it.
I don't either. I'm gonna go the long way.
To get that chest at the very bottom corner. Alright. I'll work on dealing with these guys, so then that way I can... Ooh, no. No. You know what? You need fire. Here, enjoy that.
Be careful, you might defeat the enemy.
That we need before the chest?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will let you do what you need to do.
There are 2 chests left.
Yep, you get the chest, and I will just run in circles.
So I've got a sneaky suspicion.
Yeah, like I think you're right. I think he is the last guy. So I'm just gonna run.
Go for it.
All right,
Go
left.
ahead and do a sync.
Yeah. Works for me. That's funny. That was kind of cute.
I was right.
You were right. Thank you for being like, wait, actually, don't just beat it up. Yeah, as I have stated in the past, I do not like Lionels. I do not like Lionels. I do see that sweet boy.
What does this sweet boy tell you?
He says, I'm a good boy and you should love me.
It is cold.
Yeah, I don't like it. Alright. Okay. Did we get enough Korok seeds for the one thing that we were needing?
So I know we're missing that one. I know we're missing one more.
Yeah. Ah, yes, we're...
So
Oh. 3 more seeds. Okay.
which I think I know where one of them we're missing 1 seed for.
We've had all sorts of monster trouble lately, and the latest bunch brought some huge boulders crashing down around the temple. They're way too heavy for regular old Hylians to handle, so Pasto offered to help. Just gonna find him some materials now. With everyone watching, Pasto went and smashed every last boulder to tiny pebbles. Kind of weird way to spend an afternoon, if you ask me, but our Goron friend laughed it off and said it made for good practice. All right. Lago said he'd take me to Lurin so I could see if it's a place I want to put down roots. Only fair after I helped him out with his training, you know. Anyway, we're gonna need supplies if we want to make this happen. Me and Largo set off for Lanayru with all of those materials in tow, and things went great up until some huge monster tried getting in our way. Our Zora friend had no trouble taking the thing down, but yeah, place is way too dangerous for me to even think about settling down in. Largo's real worried about the folks who fled to Lanayru, and I totally get why. One wrong step near those swamps and you'll end up getting your foot stuck, or worse, maybe if they had the material to build a fence. Largo took those materials and built a fence that'll sturdier than anything. Guess that's just a skill you pick up when you've seen as many battles as he has. No wonder he was proud. Even with the sludge all washed away, folks are still complaining about the gross smell. A couple of fragrant floral things might help everyone breathe easy, though, or at least Calden thinks so. I mean, the swampy area. You can't get away from bad smell in a swampy area, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, Daka. Mommy lifted her foot ever so slightly because I felt it sticking to the leather, and he was like, you ruined it, Mommy. You ruined this way. What was the other part of that? Our little... Nope, it was the other one you were at. Our little plan did the trick, and now things smell as fresh as a nice herb saute. Not only that, but our friend Callan looked really ready to train twice as hard after helping out. Okay. Yep. And then the winter ring. There you go. Paso has been so into his training lately that he doesn't even notice when the sun goes down. Better find some stuff to bring him a bit of light before he goes tripping and falling down a hill somewhere. I tried being subtle, but Pasto saw what I was up to right away. He pretended to be grumpy and all when he thanked me, but the smile he cracked was, as he was trying and around, showed just how much he appreciated the gesture. Aw. Callan is hoping to pick up a couple of pointers on spear work, and he knows just who to ask. Braston, best part is, that guy'll agree to anything if we just bribe him with food. All it took was a bit of grub, and Braston started showing off every last move in his arsenal. There was a lot to learn, too, 'cause Goran's skills are about strength before anything else, and after the Fury training session, the three of us sat down at a big hearty meal. Calden asked me to stop and visit some Zora who got zapped in a run-in with a few nasty electric monsters. Probably want to bring some stuff along to help lift their spirits, but what? Would you believe it? Me and Calden ended up brightening the same gifts. Always embarrassing when that happens, but hey, there's only so many ways to stave off a shock. It's true. Alright. What? So we go ahead. Yes. Which one? This one? This one? Kino got all kinds of scared the first time he went up against a shade, and that's been eating away at him ever since. Apparently he plans to go after an extra strong one to make up for it, so maybe I should bring him some stuff to help him out. Yep. I went and gave Kino these materials, and he got even more excited about his idea than before. Wasn't long till he was off muttering about how he wanted to train and get stronger before the big fight too. I believe in you, kid. All right.
Anything else you want to do, or do you?
I think we're pretty much done for now. Let's go ahead and call it, so then that way we can figure out, where our, Korok seeds that we're missing are at. Sound good?
Sounds fair. We can make a list. I know there was one that was like...
There's 3, right? One after the other. 1 seed there, no seed there. And what about the one at the bottom? 2 seeds there.
I think it's because it's a new... It was one of the earlier missions.
I can believe that, and this is definitely one of the early missions because it's a level 5.
Oh.
Go ahead and call it here.
Sounds fair.
All right. I love you all. I hope you have a great day. Be safe. Bye.
Bye!